Okay. I think we are now live, if I'm not mistaken. Just give this a moment here to see if everybody will show up. Not if, but if we can get some people to pop on in here, we'll get started. Okay, and make sure this is actually live. Just want to get to my channel just to make sure. Yes, okay. So, welcome back, guys. Angel of the Night here. We are back again with more Pokemon Red. And as you guys know, with the Pokemon Bank closing up, we want to try to get all the Pokemon moved over to Pokemon Home. So we set out on a little adventure where we are going to go through and try to capture every Pokemon in every Pokédex and try to beat the clock. So we are starting with Pokemon Red here. Yesterday we ended up going through, we defeated Brock. We got pretty much every Pokemon in the area right up to Misty. We did end up using the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy here. If you guys don't know what that is, this is a device that lets you trade Pokemon from Generations 1 and 2 to Generations 3. And we ended up using the Trade Buddy in order to get ourselves a legal Mew from the Toys R Us event back in 1998, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here, get my mic in the right spot. So yes, I am officially on vacation now, so I've got myself 9 days in a row that I can actually sit here and stream, so we are going to get a good chunk out for this event. We've got Magikarp here at level 16, we've got Pikachu at level 17, and we've got Charmeleon at level 22, so we do have a little bit of work that we have to do here in order to get the opportunity to face Misty. So, let's try to do a little bit of training here to Magikarp. We actually ended up running out of trainers. We already gone through Nugget Bridge, and we no longer have trainers there. So we are going to have to battle some wild Pokemon in order to get that Magikarp to level up. Could I have done some training there throughout the day? Probably, but I do not like to cut anything out of when I play through things. I like to show every aspect of the game, so this is exactly what we are doing here. If you guys are attempting this challenge as well alongside me, please let me know. I'm very interested to see how far along you guys are. Especially if you guys aren't streaming, you guys don't have that wait period, right? So, I do, of course, work a full-time job, so I ended up going in for, I think I was at work about 5:30 today, which is actually a little bit later for me. I don't start till 6. I'm always usually an hour early, but I ended up sleeping in till about 4:30, quarter to 5-ish, I think it was. And I was pretty tired this morning, and I'm like, I hope I don't have this issue when I get home after work today. And sure enough, as soon as I get home, actually when I got off work, I ended up having to go and run some errands. I ended up stopping over at the dollar store. I have my nephews coming tomorrow, so I ended up picking up a bunch of goodies there for them. And by the time I got home, it was about 3:30-ish. And I was like, you know what? I need to snooze, because if I try to stream, I'm just going to be like, you know, one-eyed open. And I'm just like, I can't have that. So I wanted to be able to do this here tonight. We want to be able to do at least 4 hours a day. We'll see if my back can handle it there today. If we can, we will go to 5 hours, if that is a possibility. So, Chubby Chew, as I like to call him. I did a little YouTube short on him today. I had to capture that moment last night where I completely 100% knocked him out when I was trying to transform with Mew, and I think the little video was pretty funny. So I'm going to try to like record little clips as we go here. I can record up to about 3 minutes of a rollback. So if you guys think I should capture a moment, let me know so that way I can click that little capture button for those little shorts. Like, if there was a funny moment you guys thought was pretty funny, or if there was a moment you wanted to share, you know, let me know, because I will definitely crop any 3-minute section of the stream. Nidoran's probably not the Pokemon to bring out into this because of the Harden, but we'll try to get some experience points here at the same time. We're going to try to get ourselves a Nidorino as well. But as we do get our Pokemon to evolve, we are going to swap those Pokemon out for new Pokemon to evolve. Now, once we do get Nidorino, technically I should keep going and training it up in order to get things like Horn Drill and things like that for the and then use the Moonstone onto him. But we're not going to get that opportunity. Yesterday we did also get ourselves an Abra, so when I do go to train Abra and get it into Kadabra, we will be able to trade right away and get it to being an Alakazam. That is definitely a Pokemon that I would love to have on the team. It'll kind of help me go through the game a little bit. We are going to try to keep Charizard with us as long as we can. But as I said, we will eventually have to swap out some Pokemon here because we do want to try to get the dex completed as soon as possible. Now, if I can get some higher level Pokemon, I might keep approximately like 2 or 3 of them with me as we go through, up to a certain extent. And then, of course, we will use the Cinnabar Island glitch for the rare candy, which will actually help propel this game a little bit forward instead of us just constantly like grinding Pokemon. The trainer battles will help us along the way, so as long as we can do all the trainer battles, we should be fine. And then for Pokemon such as, like, you know, Extra Eevee or Kabuto or any of the other ones, we are going to use the Pokemon Blue cartridge that I got here. We will go ahead and trade those Pokemon over to ourselves when it comes time. And then when we finish up with Pokemon Red, we will probably jump into probably Gen 2, or we might just jump into Blue, get those regional variants and stuff. But I'm currently deciding on playing through every game, regardless if I get the dex done or not. So for example, as long as I get Pokemon Red's dex done, then I can jump into Pokemon Blue, go through that story, you know, get the dex completed if I want. Not really necessary. Like, as long as I transfer one dex over, I should be fine, but I'm still debating that right now. We have a long ways to go before I make that decision. I would definitely like to get the Gyarados sooner than later, just so that way we can try to take on Misty. It will not help us against Surge, for obvious reasons. It's like 4 times weak to Electric, so we will not have a good time with that. So how's everyone doing there today? Hopefully everybody's having a good old day, good old time. If you guys are doing the challenge, let me know. Let me know if you guys are trying to get your stuff moved over to bank as soon as possible, or ASAP. And I can probably try to help you out figuring out the proper process for the transfer methods if you guys are confused or not really sure what to do there. We'll go to Charmeleon here. Now, we do have badges now for our stream. So if you guys are a member, there are some badges. And we also have emotes. We got little Pikachu emotes. We got a little coffee drinking Pikachu, so you guys can remind me to drink some coffee. As if I really need the, reminder. But I drink a lot of coffee, probably more coffee than any man should probably drink coffee. So that's a little Pikachu coffee drinker there. We got a Pikachu with a heart. And we've got an Angry Chew. And then we got a... Huh? Pikachu? It's kind of neat. I never had emoticons or emojis for, like, my stream before, so it's kind of neat. I did on Twitch back when I was an affiliate years ago. But the more members that we end up having, the more emojis I can bring to our stream. Now, this stream, of course, I'm going to be streaming here today for at least 4 hours. We're trying to stream every day to get things done. But as we go through and progress, if there is some more members, we will try to get more emojis and cooler badge icons. But right now, the badges are like you know, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Luxury Ball, I think it is, Master Ball, and the Cherish Ball. So it's kind of cool, actually. So I just want to let you guys know that those are there. Come on, take this Oddish. So tomorrow, if I can get up early enough, I will try to stream in the morning before my nephews arrive around noon. And then my entire afternoon is gone. So I will be busy with my nephews. And I don't mean it's gone. it's focused on what I want. And then we will be into the evening before I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. So it'd be probably an hour earlier than it was tonight. Now, if anybody from the GB Link team is watching or anything like that, if you want to like trade over... Actually, I probably can't trade right now. I don't really have anything to trade, but if you want to trade over the GB Link system, if you guys know what the GB Link is, it is a device that you can actually connect up to your Game Boy or Game Boy Advanced, and you can actually battle and trade Pokemon online, which is actually really cool. Yeah, if anybody has like, you know, Bulbasaur or Squirtle or any of the regional variants, we can always try to do the trade. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, we're gonna go to Charmeleon. So yeah, if I can stream in the morning, I definitely will. If I can stream into the evening, I will do that as well. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can while I'm on vacation, so if you guys are in for the long haul with me, we will definitely do that. I'm actually pretty excited to do it today. I definitely needed that snooze, though, before I actually proceeded. 50, okay, almost getting there to level 17. We got to get that thing to, like, level 20. Now, it's funny, I do have a rare candy in the bag, but I have no way of duplicating it right now, so... I don't really want to use it. I know I'm going to get more rare candy as we go, but we'll see how it goes here. I want to try to get this Magikarp on my own, but at the same time, Magikarp is such a painful Pokemon to train. I don't know about you guys. So what are your guys' thoughts on the Pokémon Bank shutting down? Out of curiosity. Excuse the yawn there, guys. I'm just always tired. But I do have rest here for this, so I'm super pumped. I am pumped up to do it. Just my energy levels are not always the best. I don't really also want to battle Weedle the entire time. Weedle's kind of boring. But it's the best we got right now. Get this horn attack. I bet you it'll be like 900 experience points or something crazy for this Magikarp. Yeah. Oh, okay. 11,021. That's a lot. And there's no real good places to really like train right here either. So is anybody else out there playing through like Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow? Out of curiosity. And Abra. I can't actually battle Abra. I also don't think Magikarp can take it out. I think it'll only do, like, minimal damage. Yeah. Although, that actually did a lot more damage than I thought, so... Maybe Magikarp can do some of its own matches. Let's see what it does against Weedle. I just don't want to get poisoned, you know? Okay, so we can actually do some matches here with Magikarp. I probably won't against, like, Oddish, though. Oddish could be a problem. But maybe against Pidgey and stuff I can. Let's see how much I can do against Pidgey. Yeah, that's not going to do very much. Excuse me. I think we actually did quite a bit yesterday, actually. I'm very pleased with how much we actually got done yesterday. Okay, 50. As long as I get increments of 50 experience points, I'll be happy. Hey! How's it going there, Lumix? What is good? We are doing a Pokemon Bank challenge. I've actually assigned myself the challenge of trying to finish all of the games from Pokemon Red all the way to Ultra Moon within the countdown timer of Pokemon Bank closing. And I'm planning to get the entire dexes sent over. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just started my vacation. And I get to see my nephews tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited. I went out to the dollar store tonight, and I got them some snacks. And I ended up getting them, like, a tic-tac-toe board. And I got them a air hockey table. It's from the dollar store, but you put batteries in it, and it, like, puts air and stuff into, like, the little plastic table, so, like, the disc, like, floats. So I'm super excited for that. Got them little Lego dinosaurs. And what else was there? Oh, some, like, coloring books and stuff for them. So I'm super pumped to have some time with them there tomorrow. Yeah, Pokemon Bank is closing, yeah. It's a big loss to the entire Pokemon community. And for those that don't think it is, it's cutting off, like, a 20-year thing. Nice, did you go out during that thunderstorm? Actually, no, I was still at work at noon. So, like, I was at work, and I work in kind of, like, an older building. So it's got, like, kind of like a steel roof. And, my God, the amount of noise that thunderstorm and that downpour of rain was, like, it was insane. Like, it was actually insane. Like, I could hear it through my headset at work. But, no, I did not go outside during the thunderstorm. There was no need. I had already gone out for lunch at, like, 10 o'clock this morning, because it was, like, it was a 4 a.m. day. Were you outside? Hopefully you weren't outside during the downpour. There's actually some, like, ball fields, like, around where I work. And they were having, like, this big old tournament and stuff, and they had to cancel. Everybody had to go home because of the thunderstorm. Yeah, I set a pretty big challenge here for myself there Lumi, I set a huge challenge ahead of me here, and I'm like, I haven't been streaming in a while, and I kind of got out of uploading for a little bit, and I'm like, I need to do this for myself. I've got to do this. Yes, I remember you work from home, but I wasn't sure if you went over to, like, the Superstore or something. If I lived that close to the Superstore, I would totally go over and get myself one of them rotisserie chickens every lunch. Nom nom nom. All the chicken. Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea to go to the grocery store on an empty stomach. You end up buying everything. Or at least I do. Potato salad. Rotisserie chickens. Yum. Then again, you are also really close to, like, Thai Express, so... I would be totally down for Thai food right now. But... I'm not going to do it. How close are we here with this one? 685. Oh my god. My god. I cannot wait till this thing evolves, because I never want to see Magikarp again. Yeah, bank closing is crazy, man. What would be the point? There isn't one. They're literally killing off 20 years of Pokemon with bank closing. Like, the big thing with me is I like to transfer my Pokemon through the generations. And with the trade buddy here that I have now, where I can actually take the Pokemon and send them from Gen 1 and 2 to Gen 3, like, that bridged a huge gap. And now with bank closed, I can no longer take all of my Pokemon and send them up from, like, Gen 1 and 2 straight through Gen 3 and all the way up through all the other ones. Like, it's ridiculous. And if you use, like, other means like PK Hex or PKSM or any of the offline homebrew Pokemon Bank like apps, like, the Pokemon that you transfer over through them to the Switch are 100% illegal. Like, they have no home tracker on them. And the home tracker, if you guys don't know what a home tracker is, when you take a Pokemon and you send it through Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home, the Pokemon gets a digital encryption key, and that key follows the life of that Pokemon. So whether or not you take that Pokemon and you send it to someone else, if that Pokemon gets modified in any way, illegally, let's say they change the nature, or they change the gender, or let's say they give it an illegal move like a Hydro Pumping Charmeleon. That's the first thing that came into my mind, but Pokemon Home won't let that Pokemon back into Home. And if people are cloning Pokemon, if it detects that that Pokemon has been cloned, and there's already a Pokemon in Pokemon Home with that encryption key, they block it. They do not let you put that Pokemon back into Home. So this is what people are fighting for. Like, people are fighting to keep Pokemon Bank alive, so that way they can keep their Pokemon transferring through. Because once that's gone, there's no way to get your Pokemon back into any of the newer games. They kill that 20-year gap. You take 2 bags with you and you only buy what you can fit in the 2 bags. That's a good way to do it. That's a really good way of doing it. Okay, Magikarp, I really need you to evolve now. Even if Pikachu doesn't get to, like, level 20, I'm still going to roll with this Gyarados once I get it. And I know you guys don't want to see me grind these Pokemon, but there's really no other way for me to do it right now. I'm not going to inject Arcandian. That's a total cheat. You gotta do this challenge legit, you know? Let's go with Pikachu here. Level 18 is pretty good for it right now. So what are you up to lately there, Lumi? I have not heard from you in a while, actually. Are you still streaming? You think all your Pokemon from Bank are already in the home? That's probably a good thing. But I would work on things like event Pokemon, if you can get the opportunity to. Such as like the Hat Pikachus from Alola, or the Vivillon, the Pokeball Vivillon. Old school Volcanion. No, actually Volcanion can't transfer over through, I don't think. Keldeo. Keldeo would be one of them. Really hoping here. Work. Lumi. And yes, streaming. But you've only been doing under 2 hours on Saturday and Sundays because you're playing Control and trying to stretch out the game till September for when Control Resonant comes out. Okay. Right on. You should come back to Pokemon. Just saying. Huge opportunity here. Huge opportunity. You're taking most of the last week off from work for vacay. Right on. I had like over 5 weeks for vacation. So I was like, I need to take... So I always take my vacation time very strategically. I always usually end up taking it in the fall. However... this week coming is always a huge choice because if there's a holiday on Friday. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to use 4 days that I actually gained from June and July for vacation because I build up more vacation as time goes on. So I was like, strategically, I'm going to take 4 days here. And I'm ending up going to get like, I don't know, I'm going to get like 9 or 10 days in a row. Bruh. Maybe. We'll see. Haven't decided what I want to play when I'm on vacay. Totally Pokemon. 100%. Hey, 00. Welcome back to this... Oh, actually back. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah. I realized now that you were in the stream last night. And it's funny, when I saw the name 00, I didn't even clue in that you're 00 from the GB Link and the multiplayer research group. So I'm actually pretty excited that I just realized that you're here. I'm pretty excited about that. That's pretty cool. Today we are working on trying to get through Cerulean City. We just have to go through Battle Misty, but I want my Gyarados before we go forward. And we're almost through level 17, I'm hoping. I'm super excited that you got that AC 1300 adapter working. Super excited. I'm also really glad that you got the Windows variant of the LDN transfer capability from PC to Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. So that was really cool. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, There's a couple of groups that are trying to preserve methods of transfer. And one of them is like trying to transfer like Pokemon files from your PC through to your Nintendo Switch Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because there was no method for that prior. So there's one dude and he created a Linux variant. And he's really like the OG for it. And then 00 here, GB Link support soon? Dude, if you get GB Link support soon, yes, let's go. That's awesome. We should totally get that going. I'm excited for that now. But yeah, they're able to take stuff from the PC and transfer it over now to your Switch. So I tested out the AC1300 with 00 here in the chat. And they got that working for me with Windows. I also have it working with Linux Mint. I think the AC600 is by default the one that everybody tends to use, but 1300 works now too, so I'm super excited for that one. And if you guys don't know what that means, in order to do that, you had to have like a wireless adapter for your PC in order to transfer stuff from PC to Switch. So I'm in a whole bunch of different projects, guys. Whole bunch of different projects. But this one's going to be my biggest challenge, I think. If I was to play Pokemon, I don't think I could play Gen 1 or 2. Too slow-paced for me. Well, you know, Lumi, you could probably do that that one where it turns like Gen 1 and 2 into like 3D. There's a huge like third-party project out there where they've decompiled Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And they've changed it so that way it's kind of like Minecraft style. Or it reminds me of Minecraft style. You'll have to take a look. It's like all over Twitter and like YouTube and stuff. Just look up like Gen 1, Pokemon Gen 1 or Gen 2 decomp. It's a huge, huge thing. It did, but there's still ways of getting it, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure they got hit by some sort of like a, I don't know, DMCA or something like that. But I think there's still ways to get it out there. Ooh, fan-made games. What fan-made game would you play? I always liked Blaze Black 2. It's not really a fan-made game, but it's more like a more difficult version of Black and White 2. That one used to be fun. I think there's a little bit of a latency on my stream, so I think I'm a little bit behind in responding to a live chat, so I apologize. Pokemon Insurgents? N Mobile. Can you transfer Mew from Mew Glitch to Transporter? To my knowledge, no. You cannot. Because the way of obtaining that Mew from the Mew Glitch is illegal. However, this device here, the Trade Buddy, I can get myself a legit Mew from the Toys R Us event. And surprisingly, with the Trade Buddy's help, I can actually transfer that one through to Pokemon Home. That's how I got the Mew in this game. I did not do the Mew glitch. I ended up receiving a Toys R Us Mew from 1998 through the use of the Trade Buddy. If you guys don't know what the Trade Buddy is, it's a device that lets you bridge the gap between Generations 1 and 2 to Generations 3, so you can actually transfer Pokemon from gen to gen. And it gives you legit Pokemon events such as like Mew as well as Celebi. I do have a link in the description below if you guys are interested in the trade buddy. You tried 3 times to beat Insurgents, but it kept kicking your butt. However, I also made it as hard as possible. Yeah, but you know what? If you don't play it as hard as possible, are you really playing the game? Like, let's be honest here. I really like setting the game to, like, the hardest settings and trying to beat it because that's the way you're going to get your money out of it. That's the way the game is meant to be played. You know what I mean? Or that's how I feel about it. The LOL from Lumi. That's funny. Yep, set it to the hardest setting. Try to beat it. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's free, you know. Whatever. I'm talking about games that I buy, Lumi. Like, come on here. I buy all my games. Like, actual legit. Like, I buy all my games. Okay, we really, honest to God, I'm debating on using my last rare candy from Mount Moon. Or my first rare candy from Mount Moon on this Magikarp. Like, I am so done with it. Yes, die of poison. Missed the friggin' tackle. You just won't Nuzlocke it. Come on, where's your sense of excitement and adventure? Live dangerously. You can do it. Come on, Chad, help me out. Help me convince Lumi to do Pokemon Insurgents as a Nuzlocke on the hardest setting. Nuzlocke, Nuzlocke, Nuzlocke. Oh. I need to... Lumi's like, no! Not a Nuzlocke. I can't even remember the last Nuzlocke I did. What was the last Nuzlocke I did? Oh, Kaizo Blue. Yeah. Lieutenant Surge destroyed me. All I had left were flying types. It did not help me out. The fact that it has a dark gory setting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, once I get through my last transfer challenge, the last transfer challenge rather, I would definitely be willing to try jumping into some of these fan games. Because after I get through this challenge, I don't think there's going to be another like old school Pokemon game that I have left to actually like record and upload. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the only one that I can't do is Pokemon Green. Because I can't actually transfer those things through. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know if you guys... Oh, yeah, you guys can't see that. The green screen. But this is the Japanese Pokemon Green right here. Unfortunately, Trade Buddy right now doesn't support the Japanese cartridges, so I don't have a method of transferring those. But there are methods that I could probably do to move those through. Come on, Chubby Chew. Level 19, please. Okay, where are we at here? 1042. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna use my rare candy, guys. I will. Try Insurgents if you haven't. They have Delta species of Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, I think Retro actually talks to me quite a bit about these, or that specific mod, or that specific fan game. I think he talks about that every so often. My gosh, it's warm in this room. I gotta figure out the air situation in here. I've got a full aluminum chassis tower and like 4 monitors here in front of me, so I'm kind of like dying of heat, but I'm also like, the air in here is so dry. I might have to open up the patio door here in hopes that we can actually cool it off. Also, as well, you know, hope that there's no foxes that are going to come through the screen. Oh, it's fully customizable? Well, that's actually kind of cool. Customizable stuff is always cool. Let's see if I can actually open up that patio here for a little bit. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, that's way smarter. Actually, that's going to work out great. I'm going to have the patio door open. It's still raining out, so it's nice and cool. So there's going to be a breeze come in. And it's too wet outside for my neighbors to have a little campfire in their backyard. So I don't have to worry about any smoke coming in. Sweet. Yes, cool it off. I have a portable air conditioning upstairs to the bedroom, so if I were to bring it downstairs, I wouldn't be able to put it in the window down here, and it would be too loud. You guys would be like hearing the air conditioner, so I'm like, can't really do that. And I have a fan that I could bring down, but then you guys don't want to hear a fan in the mic, so I think the patio is the best that I'm going to be able to do here tonight. Okay. Just give me 1 second here. I don't know if that actually worked or not. Where is it here? How come I can't start? Oh, that worked? There we go. I think that worked. Cool. I'm gonna try a little setting there. I actually haven't used like any of my YouTube partnership settings, like at all. Yes, at least we are not in a heat wave. That was pretty crazy for a while there, Emily. Or Lumi, sorry. Okay, where are we with Magikarp? 900. Okay, let's go heal fast so I can actually like battle things, get things better. Oh, I'm sure either's fine. I just wasn't sure if you wanted me to use your real name on here or not. In your own stream, it's different. In my stream, it's whatever you like. So I totally went out today. Or not today. I went out yesterday. And I have so many Switch games. I realized that my Switch cases can't hold all of my games at the same time. So every time I'm taking like a Switch 2 somewheres or like taking it to like lunch or break or whatever, like I only have a portion of my games. And sometimes I'm like, well, I really wish I had that game, and it's like you don't have it with you. So I ended up going out to EB Games, and they had little plastic card holders for your Switch games for like $7, and they hold like 24 games. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. So I ended up picking up 3, and they're full. But at least I can carry them around, and now in my Switch game or Switch case, my Switch 2 case. I also realized I have a lot of duplicate cartridges, like Pokemon cartridges. I have a lot of duplicates, but that's just because I was doing a lot of battles and like LPs and stuff. You're downloading Insurgents. If I suffer on my vacay, I will curse you. LOL. Meh. I mean, we know each other. If someone else called me by my IRL name, I'd be like, who are you? Yeah, fair enough. Don't curse me. I work with a witch at work. Don't curse me. I'm probably already cursed. You don't want to have anything to do with that. That eclipse the other day is funny. The person that we refer to as a witch or whatever, she calls herself a witch. So anyways, I didn't know anything about the eclipse the other day. And when they were like, Corey, like, don't drive in the dark. Don't go outside. Like, I'm like, why, guys? I'm off at 2. Like, I gotta get home. I'm like 5 minutes away. And they're like, there's an eclipse. And I'm like, oh, I did not hear anything about this. And they were like, yeah, like, don't drive out there in the dark or whatever. I'm like, I'm 5 minutes away. I'm okay. What I'm really concerned for is the fact that this person is working today and they're at their full power. You know, because it's a celestial event or whatever. And anyways, I have a meeting with HR on Monday. No, I'm just joking. JK. We actually joke with that person quite a bit. For their birthday, we got them like the old school like broom, like witch's broom, and we put handlebars on it. So funny. Yeah, there was an eclipse. Who knew? That was on Thursday or Wednesday. It was on Wednesday. There was an eclipse Wednesday, and it was after 2. Yeah, wild. I had no idea. Oh, that kind of cursing. Oh, I got you. Corey, why am I doing this? It's because you agreed to it. You're welcome. Enjoy the challenge. Well, apparently you work from home. If I worked from home, I wouldn't have looked outside. I am not the outside type. I'm definitely not. Nope, not into it. Oh my. Magikarp. I didn't realize it was going to take me an hour to get Gyarados. We are going to have to book it once we get this thing. Right to the gym. We definitely need to clear Cerulean today. You would notice the sky getting dark? I mean, probably. I don't know which way you have your desk set up now, so. But I can tell you, I didn't know anything about it, so I wouldn't feel any bad about it. It's not a big deal. Oh, I thought your desk was in your living area again. Okay, I'm not going to really be able to do much to this Kakuna once it starts hardening. Actually, that was 81. I should maybe start taking on Kakuna. Oh. Wait, you have 2 setups? One for work, one for play? That's like the definition of the IT mullet. It's all business up front and party in the back. At least you guys are allowed to work from home. we aren't even allowed to do that. And I work in IT. Pidgey. Okay, let's swap out to Pikachu here. Come on, Chubby Chew. Hey, Westside, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. What is up? Well, we are very close to getting our Gyarados, so we can actually get outside of Cerulean City. And then we can go to Vermilion, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, Westside, we don't talk about her. The Cookie Lady. The Cookie Lady and I split over a year and a half or more. It did not end very well. So, we don't talk about that one. And then I've been in one since. Well, not... like, I've been in a relationship since, so... That one didn't... That one was very promising, but didn't go very well. So... First year is always good. Outside of that, you really learn the person. It's all good, Westside. I've just given up. I've officially given up. I thought about hopping back out there, but I'm just like, I can't be bothered with the drama and the nonsense anymore. Like, I'm just at that point where it's like, I just don't care. I just can't do it anymore. They have a full-on tech team and home office that can work remotely because we can service all... Oh, that's pretty cool to me. But yeah, like, don't worry about it, guys. Like, don't feel bad for asking questions. You had no idea. We haven't talked in a while, to be quite honest. But yeah. Well, I'm not really on the... I don't know if I'm, like, on a permanent path like that, but for right now, like, my focus is going to be this challenge. And honestly, like, I think I need to do this challenge more so than get back out there right now. This challenge is going to allow me to reset myself back to factory settings, if you understand what I mean. Because for the last couple of months, like, I had been pretty much mentally beating myself up. So, I'm very excited to go through this challenge because it's going to put me back into the same mindset as I was before a lot of that stuff, or at least I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm good. Yeah, I gotta get back to being myself, man. Like, I'm just so done with nonsense. And besides, I'd rather focus on the things that I like, and then, you know, if I have, like, time to, you know, spend with people. I'd rather spend it with my nephews anyway. Like, my nephews are important to me. They're both 5. I get to spend time with them tomorrow, so I'm really excited to see them tomorrow. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Lumi. You know what I'm talking about. Have I been into the gym of Cerulean? Absolutely not. Okay, actually, let's define what you mean by gym. We are playing Pokemon after all. If you're asking if I've been to the gym, back when I was with Cookie Lady, I would go walking to the gym for an hour to 2 hours a day. Have I been there since? Absolutely not. I actually ended up hurting myself walking one day, and it took forever for it to heal, and I just never went back. But have I been to Cerulean Gym? I have not been to Cerulean Gym yet. Nope. Yeah, in real life. I don't have any Pokemon. What are you talking about? How can I go to the real gym now? But yeah, no, I used to go walking every day for like 2 hours. And then I would stop over at the grocery store and I'd buy like, you know, healthy stuff to eat for like dinner. After like my workout and stuff, and then like I'd go home. And I was in a better mindset, to be honest. You got a mini stepper for home? Right on. The most exercise that I get right now would probably be the QB that I've got under my desk at work. So while I'm at work, I'm using my little pedal bike under the desk. Will I ever stream Pokemon Champions? Well, that is a very good question. I didn't think I was ever going to actually stream again, to be honest, Westside. About a week ago, I was kind of in the mindset of I really want to do this challenge of trading Pokemon through the generations and doing a massive series LP for all the games. And then I thought to myself, that's a lot of work. And then I'm like, I've been doing this now since 2007. And I'm like, where I am right now mentally, I was like, do I really have the level of dedication or excitement for that challenge? So earlier in the week, honest to God, true story, like I believe in like ghosts, spirits, afterlife, tarot readings, all that stuff. Anyways, I ended up having a tarot reading because I'll be honest, I was not doing so great at the time. And the tarot cards told me that I was creative. And then they were like, your activity is entertaining yourself through like games or whatever. And then they were like, the project that you have in mind is the right path. And I'm like, they don't know anything about me. I didn't go in with my name. I never met the person before in my life. And I'm like, this is weird. So then 2 days later, I go back. Different username. I got another reading. It was the same thing. And I'm like, this cannot be a coincidence. And then I was like, do I do this? Do I actually focus on streaming and uploading and all that stuff more? And then I was like, I don't think I'm going to do it. And then Pokemon Bank gets announced that it's shutting down. And I'm like, I never got to have that moment of uploading every game and transferring the Pokemon through it. And I'm like, I have to do this for myself. So that's why I'm here streaming. I'm doing this for myself. As you can probably tell, I'm very chill. I'm just very casual. Normally I'm very, like, right to the point, professional, like, that kind of idea, but my mindset right now is like, you know what, I'm just hanging out, man. If you guys want to hang out with me, that's cool. I'm all for it. But am I going to stream Champions? That is a very big question, because I'll be honest, Season 2 drained me with all the Charizard and the Venusaur. That really wore me out. I started Series 3, and all of the Staraptor, Contrary Staraptor, and no Guard Raichu just irritated me. So then I'm like, I really don't want to play that right now. So I kind of stopped playing it for a little bit. I haven't played since Season 3. That doesn't mean I'll never stream Champions. But as it is right now, I'm probably not going to do Champions. Because I'm waiting for them to change the seasons out. I would really like something to come in to be able to counter this Staraptor that's 10 times worse. Plus, I'm also waiting for Garchomp Z. I'd really like to see Garchomp Z. Yes, put yourself first. You should always be yourself. Yes, it is true. But there's a different version of me that comes across to my videos and my older streams than what I'm doing right now. I was myself in those other streams, 100%. I'm still that person, but that was more of like workside Corey, where you're like more professional and super supportive and all that stuff. So like right now, you're getting raw version of Corey. You're getting the raw version of me. Oh, did I just get to level 19? I think I missed it. Let's see here. Yes, I did get to level 19. Okay, we are just going to use my rare candy. I cannot do this Magikarp anymore. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this Gyarados out of here. I no longer want to do this Gyarados anymore. Oh my god. Training Magikarp to level 20 is such a pain. Okay, we got Bite. Sweet. So, where are we at with Pikachu right now? Pikachu is level 18. Okay, we can actually probably finish up Pikachu here. Raw Corey is the best Corey. Thanks, I appreciate that. There's a lot of different versions of Corey out there. Let's be honest. There's a lot of me out there. Different people from different times see me in different modes. But I will say this, though. I will say this. Without Westside, okay, Westside, without you, man, I wouldn't even be streaming. Okay? Let's be honest. You are the guy that fixed my streaming situation and my recording situation. So if there's any content out there on my channel for like the last like 2-3 years, it's because of you. Because you ended up covering the cost of replacing my capture device. And that is a huge thing. I'm pretty sure it's you, Westside. I feel like it's you. I hope I'm not wrong. There was a Best Buy Corey? Yeah. Yeah, there was Best Buy Corey. And after BB Corey? Yeah, there's an after Best Buy Corey. After Best Buy Corey is the best Corey. Anybody that knows, knows. That Corey was paranoid as shit. Westside, I'm pretty sure you donated to my channel one time, did you not? Someone covered the cost. Maybe I'm getting you mixed up with someone else, but I'm pretty sure it was you. You were Westside Mike, were you not? I'm pretty sure Westside 91 was Westside Mike. It was around, I think it was around the time when, what was it? When... You cannot tell a lie. That wasn't you. Okay. So now I'm confused. Who was it? I thought it was Westside Mike. Were you not Westside Mike? Jeez, who was it then? I'm going to have to go back and look that up. You are Westside Mike in the Discord, though. Interesting. So who was it then? I think I posted about it. Let me go back to my YouTube channel for a minute. Let me go to my comment section. Because I'm pretty sure I talked about it. Or it was in... Did I put it in my Discord, I wonder? Let me double check. Elgato. Oh! It was not Westside Mike. I don't think it was. No, it was not Westside Mike. It was AHX. Whoa. That is mind-blowing. I always thought it was... Yeah, I went through my Discord here. It is AHX. Interesting. And you never went by AHX, right? For some reason, my brain was like, Westside Mike was this guy. But I guess it's not. It was AHX. That's crazy. I am sorry, guys. I completely messed up. That's how long ago it was now. But yeah, I guess it was AHX. That's actually kind of funny, actually. Because usually I have a really good memory for those things. Like, for example, I remember back in the day with the 3DS capture board. I really wanted to replace my 3DS capture with one of the XLs from Katsukity. And I can remember Matt LP Adventures and David, YouTube Gamer, and oh my gosh, there was one other one I can't remember now, but I remember the three of them chipped in and they ended up helping me get that new capture device. But wow, I'm sorry, Wes. I appreciate you letting me know. I honestly, like, my brain just went like derp. Like, I feel so bad now. I should have remembered it was AHX. So AHX, if you're out there, I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for you then. But if I remember correctly, battle-wise, Westside, you were very supportive with every battle stream. I remember battling you a lot. Crazy. It's crazy the things you forget about. Like, I shouldn't have forgotten about that. But I've been through a lot of different things here in the last, like, couple years. Like, a lot of different things. So, okay, let's go to the gym. We are going to battle some of these trainers with the Chubby Chew. Okay, we're against Swimmer. He has no name, so we're just going to call him Swimmer. Ooh, Horsey. I do like Horsey. Yeah, we had a lot of really good battles. Maybe if I get through all this challenges with Pokémon Bank, maybe we'll get some battles in. It would probably be February if I do. Watch me not even need Gyarados here. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, I've used this capture card now for a while, and yeah, it's all because of the Switch 2. All my other capture devices wouldn't work with it, so I thought I was going to be like completely screwed. Anyways, if anybody's wondering what it is, it's the Elgato 4K-X is what I'm using right now. Before it was the 4K60 Pro, I think. And they did not work with the Switch 2. Haha, you do not have Lightning Rod this gen, Goldeen. Now, here is the question. Do I put Mega Punch on my Charmeleon? What do you guys think? Mega Punch on Charmeleon? Okay, we're going to heal up. I think I've got it with the Gyarados and the Pikachu combo. Normally what I would do is I would train Charmeleon to level like 25 or whatever, and I would give it a Mega Punch. But I don't want to sit here and grind to level 25 right this moment, so we'll see if we can actually get through this. And I know we've got some money. We've got some moolah. So let's go see if we can... Oh my gosh. Get some potions. We'll get 5. Oh, we can actually get more than that. Let's go 14 balls. We'll get a potion again. We'll get another antidote. Okay, let's go for Misty. Now, should I use Gyarados first or Pikachu? Probably Pikachu first, eh? Actually, let's go with Nidoran first. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Okay, here we go, Staryu. Level 18. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go for that Poison Sting. If you guys were here yesterday, I missed like 10 Poison Stings in a row. It was crazy. Let's go Horn Attack. Of course, they're going to boost up their defense. Okay, what can I do with Horn Attack here? Not much. Can we get a poison? Nope, no poison. Okay, that's okay. Let's go with Pikachu. I think we got Staryu where we need it. Thundershock. Okay, Staryu's down. Now I think I'm going to have to go for the Thunder Wave with the Starmie. Can I survive? At least it wasn't a Bubble Beam. At least it was not Bubble Beam. X defense. That's not cool. Oh, we got a crit! That was insane. I was not expecting that. And of course, like my prediction, we did not actually end up using Gyarados. For whatever reason. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey us. And we also got the TM for Bubble Beam. So that was a little bit not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Usually I tend to struggle there, but I only just recently started getting Pikachu for those kinds of gym badges within the last X many years of playing Pokemon Red. Usually I just go Charmeleon the whole time. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's deposit some stuff. We're going to deposit 34, 12. The HP up. Gonna keep the escape rope. TMO1 is deposited. The Moonstone. Helix Fossil. TMO4. I'm gonna deposit the Nugget for now. It's a good way to build up some money later. Oh, I want my town map. Actually, I don't really even need the town map, to be honest. 45. 19. Okay, we got the SS ticket. We can deposit TM11. Hey, how's it going there, Creeper Tom? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? Ladies and gents, Creeper Tom was my very first member on my YouTube channel. That actually ended up happening yesterday. I was actually pretty excited, so shout out to Creeper Tom. Definitely was not expecting it whatsoever. And I only ended up turning that on not long ago, actually, so that's kind of neat. So, Creeper Tom, you will notice here today that there are a couple of different emojis there for you to be able to use. All sorts of Pikachu. So there's the Pikachu with the heart. There's the Pikachu with the coffee, because obviously I drink more coffee than any man should. There's Angry Pikachu, and then there's also Pikachu with the question marks going, huh? What's up here? I think there's an item up here. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's an item here somewheres. Rare candy. Cool. Just as a little tip there, guys. A little rare candy action going on up there. If you guys never knew that. Okay, what do we got for Pokemon here? So realistically, I should be depositing Gyarados. I think I'm going to hold on to Gyarados just for a little bit until we get a little bit further. Because then I can use Gyarados to start training some other Pokemon as we go forward. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Oh, Matchup. Okay. Let's see if we can just Horn Attack here. Let's go to this Gyarados. Creeper Tom, let's go! Hello, so happy to be here. Well, Creeper, next Pokemon I find, I'm gonna name it Tom. That is super cool. I don't know what's going on with my mouse here. Okay, let's keep going. Now, there are a couple of Pokemon that are coming up here. I think there is Jigglypuff. If I'm not Jigglypuff. Mankey, I'm pretty sure is Mankey that's up here. See if we can find a new Pokemon. What can we find? Next Pokemon I do not have. I'm going to name it Tom. Because I don't think I can put Creeper Tom. I think it has to be Tom. Tom the Mankey. There we go. Let's capture this. Okay, let's give it a good old nickname here. I don't normally nickname my Pokemon, but I figured that would be a pretty cool incentive to do while I'm on this challenge. That's really cool, man. It's really cool. I'm trying all the features here tonight. Okay, let's see here. We are gonna go Tom. There we go. So we got Tom the Mankey. And when we get to Vermilion, we'll pop him into the party. Once we get a Pokemon to evolve here. I think I'm going to try to get this Nidoran to evolve. To 11. Maybe the Nidorino. I'm not sure. One of them's going to have to be swapped out at some point. Let's go to Pikachu. Tom the Mankey. And a legendary Mankey for a fact. Always cool. Another Magikarp! No more Magikarp, Lemmy. I am done with Magikarp. Yeah, no more Magikarp. I am done. Done with Magikarp. It's like Mantine back in the day. No more Mantines. I'm not sure. How did your stream go so far back? Yeah, no more Magikarp. Yeah, I think this one is Route 5. So I'm going to take a look at Cerebi here and see if there's any other Pokemon on this route we need. Let's see. Cerebi. Route 5 Kanto. Let's just take a quick peek here. So Mankey, Pidgey, and Oddish. If we were in Pokemon Blue, it would be Meowth. Okay, so there's really nothing here. Interesting. In Pokemon Yellow, you can trade a Cubone here for a Machoke. That's really kind of cool. Did I evolve it already? I did evolve the Magikarp to Gyarados, yes. And I was like, I'm going to totally need this Gyarados for Misty. And sure enough, I ended up just using Pikachu. Somehow I managed to get that one to work this time. So that was kind of neat. But I was really hoping Gyarados would have been cool to have for it. Now, I could probably swap out Pikachu for the Mankey already. I could do that. And get Tom in the party. Okay, level 16. We are going to get Nidoran. And of course, this Nidoran, if I used a Moonstone, would go to Nidoking. However, I'm going to hold on to my Moonstone for now. So we'll probably swap out Nidorino. We've actually got quite a few Pokemon we need to swap out. We don't really want to hold on to these Pokemon going through this. Oh, that would have been a great way to get some evolutions. So, if you have a Nidoran male, you can get a Nidoran female here. And there's always items dropped in the tunnels. So mash your A button as you're walking. Unless you have the item finder. Then use the item finder. X special, okay. That might help us later on with Surge. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. We're gonna go up this one. And because I am using the Analog Pocket, I am using a controller. I'm using an Xbox Series X Pro controller. So I've got the little paddles on the back. So if you hear some clicking, I'm not button mashing that hard. I swear, it's just the clickiness of the controller. Okay, what route is this now? see. Underground path. I think this is Route 6. So Route 6, it's just Mankey here. Unless I could fish, then it's Magikarp and Good Rod's Poliwag and Goldeen, but we don't have that yet. Super Rod is Krabby and Shelder. I'd really like to have Shelder or Krabby right now. That's alright. Okay, so I don't actually need any of the Pokemon here, but it'd be a good spot to train up some Pokemon. So right now I need to get Pidgey and Nidoran female going. Pidgey really needs to become Pidgeotto here. I can't really afford to have it stay at level 15. Okay, what do you got? Rattata. Ugh. Every Rattata I face is, like, destructive. Let's go to Gyarados. Okay, let's go for the bite. Okay, we're gonna go for the bite again. I fully expected this to actually get knocked out. Oh, I didn't swap out to Pidgey, did I? Well, that training session kind of flopped. Okay, Squirtle. I can probably challenge it with this Pidgey. So let's go for the quick. You were working on updating your Discord email because the email I had I don't use? Oh. But somehow that put the stream back? That's strange. Oh. That's weird. My stream page just like completely crashed. Hopefully you guys can still see me. Okay, where are we at with Pidgey right now? 128 to level 16. So we need to get to level 18 in order to get that to be Pidgeotto. Maybe it's a ghost? Oh, let me get my spirit box. We will totally ghost hunt right now. Actually, that's pretty funny. It's funny you say ghost hunt. I'm super into the paranormal. Just a second. That's really funny. Because I've got my spirit box right here that I bought at the Zach Baggins Haunted Museum. I'll show you guys it if you guys don't know what a spirit box is. It allows you to scan the radio signals at a very fast pace. And they said that any words that come across are actually from the afterlife. So, this is actually a little spirit box. It's got the voice recorder and everything into it. It's actually super awesome. Anyone want to go ghost hunting with me? Just say the word. Should it be a series on this channel? Yeah, I was in Las Vegas there at one point in my life, and I went into the most haunted place in the world, stood in front of a ton of cursed objects, haunted dolls, the works, you know. And let's go at midnight. Ooh. We could actually. I don't really know where to go though. There are a couple of cemeteries around there, Emily. But I don't think we're allowed in them after like 9 o'clock. I do still have the GoPro from paintball night. Were you there for paintball night when we did like zombies? I still have the GoPro mount, so that can actually do like the night vision. And I got the GoPro. I got the spirit box. I have the... what's it called? I have the Ovilus app, which is a word database. I don't know if anybody is like bored by me talking about that, but I'm huge into that stuff. I could sit and watch paranormal investigations for days. That and like search for Bigfoot. Super into that too. Got to be some ghosts around the university. Are you saying we can actually go ghost hunting at the university and like not get kicked out? Why is there this 40-year-old man going around campus saying, "Show yourself"? And bro. I don't really want to have a record from ghost hunting. Although, if there was an abandoned hospital, that would be the place to go. Just saying. I tried to ghost hunt in one of the buildings I work in. I went in one morning, super early. I was there by like 5 a.m. Headphones on, spirit box going, asking the questions. I claim that place is haunted as heck. Did I get anything through it? Absolutely not. Who would know? I don't know. Someone would know. I'm gonna have to get Haunter on this team. We just walk around like we own the place? I mean, that'd be funny actually. We should totally do that. Some of the lighthouses, maybe. There was one lighthouse you could actually go stay at and ghost hunt here, and I think they were selling tickets on it, but they wanted like $1,000 to like stay overnight and ghost hunt in this place, and I was like, I have a lot of other things I can use $1,000 for. I would much rather do that. Yeah, $1,000? No thanks. No, thank you. Oh, we're gonna lose Pidgey here. I should have swapped out. I should have swapped out to Charmeleon. I wonder when the earliest I can get the EXP share. I'm pretty sure it's at least 50 Pokemon, I think, for the EXP share. Come on, get this Ember. No! Charmeleon, what are you doing? Have I played Phasmophobia? I have not. What is Phasmophobia? I'm assuming it's a game of some kind. Oh, that also reminds me, Lumi, sometime I'm going to have to show you the Atium plugin for OBS. That way you can capture and record different inputs at the same time in one video. So like you can have like a separate scene for like just your camera or just your game or like your layout or as a whole. And it saves all of your tracks, all your video tracks to one video file and all your audio tracks to one video file. And then after you're finished recording, you can run like a script and it breaks them up all into their separate video files. So like if you wanted to like make shorts or whatever. And then there's also one where it's called vertical backtrack and it allows you to like capture the last 3 minutes of gameplay. So that way it like outputs it to like a video file if you're like ever like wanting to like upload it somewheres. It's coming in very handy. That's how I did the Pikachu short actually. After I got the Chubby Chew, I pressed the vertical backtrack button and it like totally outputted the last 3 minutes of footage. So I could like easily make shorts. I don't know if that makes any sense. Phasmophobia is a ghost hunting game. I should actually. Oh, I already have that one out. What am I fighting right now? Pidgey. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. Let's go to Pikachu here. We are trying to train the Nidoran female, because eventually I need that one out of the party too. Now, if we go through and we find evolutions, we'll just capture the evolutions as we go forward. So, like, let's say if I didn't have Nidorina on the way, I would just capture Nidorina in, like, Safari Zone. Yeah, I'll have to share the information there for you. There's this dude called Nutty on YouTube, and he creates like a bunch of like plugins and stuff. Ooh, Phasmophobia, you can play with a group. Hopefully it can run on a potato. If that game can run on a potato, I'm good. I'm still using the same computer build from back in the BB days. So I'm still running 1080s. Yeah, so I'm still running the two 1080s right now, and the system is so old, like I can't even play Overwatch anymore. That, and I also can't use SLI for anything, because SLI is technically a dead... what's it called? A dead interface or dead piece of hardware. Anyway, long story short, you guys might know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I can't play any new games with this PC. I do have a brand new, about a year ago, I bought a 4K widescreen 34-inch monitor because the one that I had died. It wasn't 4K, but my 34-inch monitor I had at the time died. And I replaced it, and then I'm like, sweet, I can get the proper frame rate now. And unfortunately, I can't just do it. I can't play any games. So pretty much it's like plugging the Switch into the capture board and all that stuff. I eventually want to replace the computer. That's what I would like to do, but... computers cost a crazy amount now. Especially for RAM. I think I've got about 1,000 saved right now. Set aside for a new PC, but... if something happens to my car first, I'm gonna have to like do something for my car, because my car is like 14 years old. Oh, cool. With the minimum recommendation requirements? Oh. Intel i5 4590 in a 970. Recommended i5. Oh, yeah. So the minimum requirements, I meet the minimum requirements. But the recommended requirements, I do not meet that. That game requires an i5 10600 and a 2060 RTX card. I do not meet those requirements. My computer is now officially a potato. This PC is actually, it's still good for like other things like video editing and stuff. But even then, like Adobe Premiere is kind of like, hey, just as an FYI, you're kind of on your last legs of support. Okay, let's go get Tom here. Let's get Tom and put him in the party. We are going to deposit Nidorino. We are going to withdraw Tom. I do want that Abra, though. You should run on the minimum if you didn't stream, probably. Yeah, I mean, it probably could. We are going to deposit Gyarados. We are going to withdraw Abra. We're going to try to get him to, like, level 16. Who else do we got? We got Pidgey, Nidoran, Pikachu, Charmeleon, Tom, and Abra. I'll probably... Do I want to keep Pikachu with me? Who do we got? Oh. Okay, let's deposit Pikachu for a minute. Spearow, we got Mew, Rattata. That Rattata was going to be like the death of me. Spearow, those are all really low level. There's a level 10 Paris. Could probably level up Paris. There's Oddish at level 12. I think he evolves into Gloom at level 21, I think. Let's take Oddish with us. We don't need Pikachu here. Although there is a lot of, like, water types on the boat. Should I have done that, I wonder? Maybe I'll keep Pikachu. Because I can use Pikachu to train some stuff, actually. Let's do that. Let's keep Pikachu, because that makes sense. Gyarados makes sense too, but let's deposit Oddish. Let's get Pikachu back. We'll hold on to Pikachu for a little while yet. As long as I can train Pokemon on the boat, that's fine. Okay, this is the old rod. I don't need the old rod now because I've already got Gyarados, but I'm going to get it anyway. Okay, we got the old rod. Now, I need a spare Spearow. So we're going to go over this way here. We're going to do all the side quest here. Or this road, anyway. We're going to get Tom to level 16, I think. But I would rather keep... Oh, not Tom. We're going to get Abra to level 16, and then we're going to work on Tom. Once we get some of the other ones to evolve first. Do you guys hear people talking? If you guys hear, like, people talking outside of me, I apologize. My door is open, and I guess people are outside screaming now, so... How rude. I had noise-canceling headphones on, so if you guys did hear that, I apologize. I guess they decided they were going to do their bonfire after all. You couldn't hear anyone? Okay, cool. Because when they get out there, they are the worst. They are literally the worst neighbors. I might actually give Charmeleon Mega Punch. Okay, I am hoping to get through Surge today too. I might end up having to put Dig on Charmeleon maybe. Or I can go get Doug Trio. Let me see here. Okay, we are in training mode. Let's go to Pikachu. Okay, level 11. So if I can get Abra to evolve into Kadabra, I'm going to trade it right away to get my Alakazam. So that way I can just carry Alakazam with me. And then I won't have a need for Pikachu. Let's go to Pidgey. Could I just catch a Pidgeotto later on? 100%. Oh, that is not good. I'm probably going to lose Pidgey. I really thought that was going to do more. Okay, so Pidgey got its butt kicked. Sandshrew, let's go Ember. I guess I'm gonna have to really work on Charmeleon. Oh, come on, don't start doing the sand attacks. There we go. 186, level 23. Wants to use Zubat. Yeah, we can probably swap out here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I'm doing this. To stream and not have anybody to talk to, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to stream and not talk to anyone. If you get the viewers to interact with you, it's amazing. Definitely one of the best experiences of streaming for sure. But there's always that down period where you have like a lot of quiet, not many people doing much, whatnot, and it is probably the biggest discouraging moment is when you're talking and you don't have anybody hanging out with you, because you feel like you're just like completely alone, to be honest. I've done this for so long that, well, I haven't done streaming in a long time, but it's, for someone who's like me, who's been doing this off and on for so long, you have a lot of people come and go, right? So like, I think my best era for streaming was like back in like 2015, 2016, back in like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon days, or Sun and Moon days. That and Oris. Oris was big for me as well. But, oh, I didn't swap out here. Shoot. But I think the most I ever had in a chat one time was like 60 people. And it was so wild. Like, there was so much going on, I couldn't even keep up with it all. I tried my best, but... And it was like pure battle streams too. It was just non-stop battle streams. So yeah, if all this goes really well and we get this challenge done, I'm all for bringing back some streams for sure. But I still have to figure out how to get some regular content up too. Like, I can't just sit here and stream all the time. I gotta figure out how to get like Wi-Fi battles up. So I might still have to do some Champions content, but I really got to figure out how to lock in all this stuff. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Yeah, battle streams were so hard to deal with, because everybody just wanted a piece of you, and I understand why. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand why, but it wears you out. After a while, you just don't want to battle anymore, because you tend to battle the same people over and over. And everybody uses the same Pokemon. And after they see all your teams, they kind of know how you're going to battle, so they kind of get the wins. So I don't know, it's a challenge, that's for sure. Man, this Bellsprout, guys, this Bellsprout. Come on. Wake up, Charmeleon. It woke up, but the attack continues. Not to mention the stream sniping, because they can see your moves and... yeah. Stream sniping is a big thing. Come on, Charmeleon, what's going on here? There we go. That Bellsprout was troublesome. Okay, level 13 Abra. Yep, we're going to swap back out to Abra. Oh, I can't teleport from battle. That's interesting. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go to Charmeleon here. So yeah, I think my nephews are going to be around tomorrow morning about 11-ish or 12-ish or so. So it's going to be kind of interesting. My sister and brother-in-law are taking my folks to a Confederation Center, like, entertainment event. My sister works for Confed, so... she's like in charge of like advertising and business and like a whole bunch of stuff. So she's taking my folks out to this play or this media event. And of course the two boys, they're 5 years old. They're not going to sit through that. So who better to hang out with than Uncle Corey? We're probably going to start off with some Mario Kart, to be honest. They always want to play video games when they come. And you know what their favorite video game is to play when they come here? That's right. This Pokeball. I have 2 Pokeballs. We go, let's go Pikachu. They love throwing the ball, trying to catch the Pokemon. Emily, I will definitely say hello for you for sure. I know she usually asks about you every now and then, so it's probably around that time where she's going to probably be like, hey, gee, have you heard from Emily in a while? She always speaks very highly of you too, so I'll definitely be sure to say hi for you. So yeah, the boys are all into the Let's Go Pikachu. Which reminds me, I need to charge those Pokeballs tonight, or they'll be very devastated tomorrow. But yeah, they love throwing that ball. Yeah, they love throwing those balls at the TV. Probably because they can get away with it, let's be honest. Ooh, I'm Hypnosist. Now, should I eventually do Rock Tunnel in the dark, no flash? Let me know what you guys think. Should I go through Rock Tunnel in the dark? I used to be able to do this on the Game Boy with just by the sound, no light whatsoever. I remember like being 10 years old or 11 years old and whatnot, in bed, supposed to be sleeping. And I can remember trying to go through Rock Tunnel without flash and without a light. That was back before they had the little coil lights for your Game Boy. Hey, back in my day, we played Pokemons by the streetlight. Professor Maple. That's what I have been deemed over the years, Professor Maple. Oh my. Okay, let's bring in Tom here. What can Tom do? Let's go for the scratch. If you aren't playing Pokemon by going through Rock Tunnel without flash, are you even playing correctly? Absolutely not. Oh my god, this Poliwag, guys. This Poliwag. This thing's insane. So, I heard that if you send Pokemon from Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal from Virtual Console to Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home, they get their hidden ability. No, come on, Tom. Yeah, let's go. Level 14. Horsey, yes. So yeah, I hear they get their hidden abilities. So I'm kind of debating, should I go through the Virtual Console? I can always inject the game save into the Virtual Console. But I really want to use the Trade Buddy to send to Generation 3. It's kind of one of the purposes of this whole LP thing we're doing. Are we going to test that out? What? Sorry, what are we going to test out? Oh, the Virtual Console... Virtual Console... what's it called? Virtual Console... Oh, hidden abilities. I can actually test that out. I think I still have a game save on the Virtual Console, so I could send them through if I needed to. I'll probably test that out tomorrow sometime, when I get the chance. Okay, let's get a scratch here again. I've got to go back and heal because I'm getting wrecked here by this gambler. Oh, don't take me out. Oh, I missed! No way. It's a good thing I have some potions. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, Charmeleon was battling for its life. We have defeated the gambler. I don't even think they call them gamblers anymore. I think there was something about, like, removing all gambling in games, like, that kids could, like, get addicted to or whatever. So I think they actually renamed those gamblers to something else. But I can't think of what they were called. Does anybody remember what they were called? Just kind of curious. We hope you're fighting fit. So we haven't come across a Drowsy yet. Just saying. Mind you, I'd probably have to go into the grass for that. I fought him. Fought him. You can't be a coward in the world of Pokemon, okay? Magnemite. Gamer? I think you're right. I think they renamed it to Gamer instead of Gambler. And that makes a lot of sense, too. This is probably the lowest level Charmeleon I've had at this point in this game. Because usually by the time I get to the SSN, it's like level 36. And it's a Charizard. And I think it's probably because I'm just investing in, like, evolving other Pokemon first. Level 24. Trying to learn Rage. I really despise that move in Gen 1, so I'm going to skip it. Where's your Charizard? I don't know. Where is your Charizard? Charizard or Riot? Oh, man. Yeah, usually I do have Charizard by this time. I always have Charizard by this time. But I'm focusing on training up too many other Pokemon. But that's what the challenge is, right? I'm trying to do the Dex. Really want to get the Dex done. The faster we get the Pokemon, the better. Now, could I have rushed it and just sped to, like, Cinnabar to get the rare candy? Probably. But I really want to do the work. That's the whole point of this challenge. I want to do this as legit. I do not want to... I don't want to do any aspect of this challenge where it's questioned. You know what I mean? Because if this... Let's say, for example, I go through this entire process. Okay. And I get as many LPs out as I can. And I transfer as many Pokemon as I can. If I'm successful... We'll see if I'm going to keep doing this or not. Because, I mean, at that point, I'd have every LP, right? So, for record on my channel, I want to be able to say, hey, I have every game done on my channel. I mean, that's a huge feat. Plus, I'm also a Gen 1er. Okay? The Gen 1er should have all these games done on their channel. Okay? Now, over the years, with all the different partnerships, they've told me to take them down and start again and all that stuff, and I've done that. But I really want to make sure that I get them all on here now and they're all permanent, because there's no one that can tell me to take anything down now. Like, back in the day, I probably took down... I think Yosh made me take down, like, 4 or 5 LPs back in the day. So, Magneton's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's heal up. But yeah, this is gonna hopefully reset me back to factory here mentally. Pokemon is a big part of my life. I pretty much eat, sleep, and breathe Pokemon. Honestly. Like, that's all I do. Level 16 Abra. So we can now get ourselves Kadabra. And we can actually get Alakazam this time before the SSN. Now, do I have a Game Boy I can trade with here? And we got Confusion! Woohoo! Super excited. Alakazam is one of my favorite Pokemon. And I think there's an item over here somewhere. Is there? Nope. That's up a ways. Okay. Okay, what do I got for game consoles here? Because I want to get that Alakazam. I think my Game Boy Advance can do. And do I have a link cable here? I do. It's a cable mess. So I actually have it here. Okay. Just want to get it into position here. Not Mantine? Absolutely no Mantine. Not till Gen 2. No Mantine till Gen 2. Thankfully. Okay, Confusion. Ooh, that Sonic Boom did some crazy damage. Come on, another Confusion. Kadabra is going to be an incredible Pokemon to use. I'm really excited to be able to have it. So I think my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 would have to be Charizard, Alakazam, Kingler, Tauros. And then it's kind of a toss-up between Flareon or Vaporeon. My original Pokemon that I got with Eevee was Flareon. No. Actually, it wasn't Flareon. It was Vaporeon. And my cousin had me lose my Vaporeon through a weird trade, like clone trade, with the link cable back in the day. And then I traded someone to get Flareon because I didn't have my Vaporeon. It was a trade on the bus. I remember I traded with Sarah. I think her last name was Payne back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Sarah Payne gave me her Flareon. What a trooper. Hey, I remember back in the day. Okay, Grandpa, go to bed. Sure, Grandpa. Okay, Pikachu, level 22. We actually are going to be able to get rid of Pikachu here at some point. Now, what's up here? Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you've caught 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. I'm gonna hit yes, because I don't really know. I only have 25. Boo! I want my item finder, buddy. What's this guy say? Nidorino for Nidorina? Nah, I'm so close. Charizard, Mew, Mewtwo, Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos were your favorite in Gen 1? Right on. And I don't think there's any more items here. No. Okay, we are going to need a couple more Pokemon before we can get that item finder. But that's okay. We can get there. Excuse me. What do we got here? We got Drowsy. I gotta check to see what we got in Vermilion. Weird. My left mouse button is not clicking. Why is my left mouse not working? That is such a weird issue. Huh. I might have to unplug my mouse. Something's goofed up. Okay, let's catch this Drowsy. Oh yeah, Cubone was always a cool Pokemon. I can remember when I was in grade school going to a card shop and buying that card because I didn't have it in any of the packs that I got. And back in the day, I didn't collect the cards to play the cards. I collected the cards because back then, it was just dial-up, and we didn't have a computer that went online except for like Dad's work laptop. It was like Windows 95. So I would buy the cards so that way I would have record of what the Pokemon were. And at the end of watching the anime, my sister and I would sit there and we would draw the Pokemon or try to remember what the Pokemon looked like from the Pokerap. So we used to sit down and try to draw them as fast as we could as the Pokerap was playing. Like, how original and old school is that? Like, that's pretty old school. And it's funny, when my sister grew out of Pokemon, she was always saying, oh yeah, like, my kids will never play Pokemon. Never play Pokemon. And sure enough, my nephews love Pokemon. So, it's just kind of funny. But she told them her favorite was Blastoise. Her first starter was not Squirtle. It was fricking Charmander. And I have the proof. I have the game save still. It was Charmander, and you know it. You know it. That's all I'm going to say if you're ever watching this video. Someday the boys are going to stumble across Uncle Corey's YouTube channel. And they're going to be like, oh my god. It's funny, they actually come over and as soon as they see the desk set up, they rush right to the microphone and they're talking into it. They're like, hello, hello. And they just hang off the thing. Hello. No one's there, guys. But when you're older, you can stream Pokemon with Uncle Corey. That will never be a thing, let's be honest. Okay, we defeated Youngster. I don't really have any Pokemon to like level up right now, so I do need a second Sparrow. Who do I got here? Oh, I do have Tom. Okay, I do have Tom. I can actually train Tom. I thought I lost Tom already. Let's get Charmeleon up here. Yeah, they definitely are. I'm pretty sure she'll never let them do it, though. She's not big into it. She doesn't really understand quite what it is. Like, she sees stuff, but she doesn't really truly understand. But, like, it's fixed a lot of, like, public speaking issues for people. Like, people can, like, talk better with people. They build better, like, communities and, like, relationships and friendships and stuff. Plus, it also teaches patience. Gaming teaches patience, problem solving. There's huge benefits to it, for sure. So, it'd be really cool if they did, but I don't foresee it happening. I'm pushing my luck just letting them play the Pikachu game. The Let's Go Pikachu. Right now, so. I mean, they're 5. They're very impressionable at the age of 5. So I try not to get them into it as much as possible because I want them to make their own choices. That's for sure. I don't want to be the one that influenced them to get into something that, you know, they had the choice of something else. And they're very active. Like, they're outdoorsy. They go, like, playing hockey and baseball and, you know, all the things that they should be doing. So when they come over tomorrow, it's pretty much, like, probably, like, 20 minutes, half an hour with Mario Kart. But I picked up a little, like, dollar store, like, air hockey table. So I'm really excited for them to be able to play that. What? You totally have patience, Emily. Come on. You have patience. You're full of it. Absolutely full of it. I've seen you more patient with people than you probably even realize. I worked with you. I know what you're like. Gaming-wise, I mean, that may be so. Yeah, I think the air hockey is pretty good. I had to find, like, 2 AA batteries for it. I'm lucky I had 2 AA batteries. It's funny, I was taking it out of the dollar store bag, and I was like, I needed batteries. I was like, shit. I forgot about the batteries. But luckily, I had some batteries in my headphone case. Because my wireless mouse that I use for work actually uses AA's. Actually, they don't use AA's. Why do I have AA's in there? Oh, that was for my Torbox Elite. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we are going to trade Sparrow for Dukes, the Farfetch'd. Okay, that's going to give us another Pokemon. So we got Drowsy. We're going to get Dukes. Diglett is in that cave. We're going to hold off on Diglett for now. We're going to go over to the SSN here in a moment. But we're going to try to trade Kadabra first and get ourselves Alakazam. Now I'm hoping I don't have any issues trading. And the reason I say that is because when I was testing the GB Link trade features at a very early stage, it did corrupt my game save, but that was because of a timing issue. So, okay, let's save here real quick. Okay, so because I just connected the link cable, I have to quit my game and I have to go back into it. Oh, I didn't even plug the thing in. Just give me 1 sec here. Okay, link cable connected. Yeah, for some reason, if I connect the link cable to the analog pocket after the game has already started, for some reason the link cable doesn't work. So I have to plug the link cable in first and then go into the game. So now let's see if I have a Pokemon here that I can swap over and swap back. I think I can probably swap Mew in the other game because I already have that in the decks. Okay, let's see here. Welcome to the Cable Club. This area is reserved for 2 people that are linked by cable. Okay, what's going on there? Is there something wrong with my cable? That's interesting. Okay, let's try this one. I think I can still use a Game Boy Advance cable. Sometimes the aftermarket cables are not, like, the best. But that cable that I was trying was, like, from, like, I don't know. Okay, so that one works. But why is that one not working? Oh, I have to quit and go back in. Welcome to the Cable Club. Still reserved for 2. Why is that now? Okay, we're going to power off. We're going to power it back on. I probably have to turn it off and turn it back on. This is the first time this is not working for me, so I can't have that. If that ends up happening, though, I do have... What's it called? I'm trying to think of what it's called. Game Boy Advance Consolizer. This area is reserved for 2 friends who are linked by cable. Well, this makes no sense. Okay. What is happening here? Give me 1 second there, guys. Link cables galore. Normally I don't have these problems, so I'm kind of confused as to what's happening right now. For some reason, I cannot do a trade. And that's never happened. This one is set for Game Boy Color mode. Okay. Technical difficulties. Try this again. And if that happens again, I'll have to find a Game Boy Color here somewheres. Reserved for 2 people who are linked by cable. Okay. That's so weird. Oh, I hope I didn't just reset the whole darn console. Yep, I reset the whole friggin' console. No. That's not good. Is it the 14th? Yeah. I can't believe I just did that. Let me just double check something here. Okay, I still have all that. Good. Oh, geez. So I am playing off of an actual console. So I'm using an actual cartridge. Just gotta find... display mode. Analog. Okay. Oh yeah, the game save's okay. I'm using an actual physical cartridge. I'm just surprised that it reserved for 2 people who are linked by cable. I am so confused right now. I don't understand why the Game Boy Advance isn't working for that. I must have a Game Boy around here somewheres. Okay, just a sec here. It's a 3DS. Sorry guys, technical difficulties over here. Ah, do I have power in this one? Absolutely not. This is one of my modded Game Boy colors. No power. It's USB-C chargeable, but... Okay, I must have one around here somewhere. Does this one have... no batteries in it, obviously. Another Game Boy color. Hilarious. This is a modded Game Boy Advanced. Let's see here. If I have to switch to a different device to play this, I will. I can't have it not being able to do trades. That's the first time that device has done that. Okay, let's see if it'll work with this Game Boy Advanced. Okay. Welcome to the Cable Club. Please apply here. Cool. So it must be something to do with my modded Game Boy Advance then. Okay, Trade Center. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna do a trade. Oh yeah, you guys won't even be able to see the Kadabra evolution, but that's okay. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not. Realistically, I should have probably hooked up the Game Boy Advance consolizer for the trade, but just to show you guys I am doing this legit, this is going to evolve Kadabra. Sorry for the shakiness. That's the years of working and typing on computers. Okay. Here we go. We got the Alakazam. Kadabra is blue. Yes, I couldn't figure out with the analog pocket why I couldn't get the game to go in color. But I think it's because of like BIOS files or something like that, according to what I read up. Okay, we're gonna send Mew back for Alakazam. So next time I do trades like this, I'm gonna set up the analog pocket and the Game Boy Advance consolizer so I can show the two trades on the same screen. Okay, sorry about the Alakazam thing, but it's not something that I actually like really planned on doing tonight, but we were already there and I'm like, you know what, let's just do it. We need the evolution. Okay, so now we have, just to put it in perspective here, we have Alakazam before Lieutenant Surge and the SSM. That's how early you can get Alakazam. Is it going to be overpowered? Yep. Okay, and let's get out of here. Okay, and we got to reset. There we go. And I'll just turn that off. Okay, so we've got link cables galore. It's definitely something to do with my modded consoles. It could be like the screen. It could be like just too much power is being drawn. I have no idea. There was rumors about some sort of like a 5-volt with like GB Link or something like that. Now I wasn't using a GB Link here, but I was using like my modded consoles, and they could be just like looking for like a 5 voltage ahead of like the cable or whatever, and it could just throw things off. So timing is off. It's a good thing I have some unmodified consoles. The only thing about this one is it's just the one with the backlit screen, I think. It still runs off of batteries, doesn't do USB-C charging, so... I do have some other Game Boys around. I have a red one, but I can't figure out where that is. Okay, so we got Alakazam. Pikachu can go in... Actually, we're going to keep Pikachu for now. Because we're going to the boat. To the boat. We're going to the ferry. Off to the ferry we go. No one's going to get that. Just Emily. I'm sure. Okay. Oh, we did have Spearow to trade. So I'm going to keep the level 15 one, because that one's the closest to my level. But I'm going to take... we're going to deposit Pikachu for a minute. And we're going to take the level 3 Spearow. We're going to go get Dukes. He's going to be our cut master. Dukes the Farfetch. Hi, do you have Spearow? Want to trade it for Farfetch'd? I should have called Spearow Pickles. Keep Pikachu in the box forever. Well, there is a reason why I'm going to take Pikachu with me to the boat. Okay, I'm going to take Pikachu to the SSN because there's a lot of fishermen, a lot of sailors, and there's a lot of water types. Charmeleon's not going to like that. So I'm going to use Pikachu to help raise up some of the other Pokemon. And then after that, we'll put Pikachu in the PC because he's not going to be any good against Surge. Although, anime-wise, I should probably keep him. Yeah, Farfetch is really cool. The fact that he's holding a leek is really funny. Okay, we got Spearow for Farfetch'd. Now, what level is Farfetch'd? I feel like it's going to be level 15. It matches the level of the Pokemon. I forgot all about that. Sweet. Level 3 Farfetch'd there, ladies and gents. I am so smart. I am like the smartest person ever. I should have done the level 15 one. Okay, let's get our bike voucher. It's funny, all these things that I'm forgetting about this game. Like, when I started streaming yesterday, and I was going to go get Charmander, I walked to the middle of the table. I'm like, I'm going to grab Charmander. And it ended up being Squirtle. I'm like, oh man, I just made myself look like a dummy. So. But, yeah, I'm forgetting a whole bunch of things. And I don't know why. It could just be my 4 a.m. week. See, I get up at 4, I go in for 6, I'm really there for 5, and then I'm off at like 2. So, it could just be my brain going like, brain fart. Okay, we got Dukes. Let's grab Pika. I'm going to rename Pikachu to Chubby Chew, I think. What's that? That's Chubby Chew. Thank you for fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Okay. Tom, Nidoran, Charmeleon, Pidgey. We really need Pidgey to get one more level. I'd like to get Tom and Nidoran leveled up. I'd like to get rid of Nidoran female. Especially if it can evolve into Nidorina. That'd be great. How many Pokemon do we have here? 50... 28. I need 2 more Pokemon. So I need 2 more evolutions. Oh, I need to deposit a bunch of items because we have too many items. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place. So we are going to deposit things like rare candy. We're going to deposit TMs. We are not using TMs here. Oh, actually, I didn't have that many items. I thought I had a whole pile of them. Okay, let's go get our stuff here. I'm gonna get some super potions. Make it 8. I feel like I probably got enough Pokeballs, do I? Pokeballs, I got 31. Maybe I'll buy 10 additional. I think I'll put the rest in super potions. I can get 2 more of those. Okay. I wanted to be able to have potions, that way we can go through the SSN. And we are going to let the SSN go away afterwards. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Corey flashed the SS ticket. It's a good thing it was the SS ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get into the battles on the SSN. I should have probably gone to Charmeleon, but let's use Alakazam here. Let's see if we can actually use our confusions. How strong are you, sir? Amazing. Yes. Use our Alakazam. Level 13. This is going to work out very well. Let's use Growlithe. Yep. We're going to go back to Nidorina. I'm going to try to get Alakazam to like level 20 here. And then we'll work on Charmeleon more too. But the key thing is we want to get Nidorina to evolve so we can grab another Pokemon. And then we're going to work on Mankey after we get Pidgey to evolve. Oh. Let's go down here. We're going to do this side first. Max Potion. My sailor's pride is at stake. Man, I could go for some Farfetch'd soup right now. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to poor Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd soup. Leeks are really good. I do like leeks. It's just basically like another variant of an onion. If you guys have never had it before, it's really good. It's a little bit, I find it's a little bit different. It's a little bit sweet, I find sometimes. I did that just to get your reaction there, Lumi. You know it. How dare you, she says. Putting Farfetch'd in a soup. Yeah, you gotta cook the Farfetch'd in a soup with its own leek. Come on. Farfetch'd is just a baby. Level 3 Farfetch'd, right in the soup pot. Yeah. 100%. Yum, 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 yum. Right in the soup pot. Actually, I didn't actually eat anything when I woke up. So I came home, I had a sandwich, slept for like 3 hours roughly. Woke up. Well, I had a cookie, but I didn't actually eat anything. I haven't actually been able to eat too much lately. I have a lot of stomach related issues where I have like acid related problems. And no one can figure out what's wrong with me. So some days I'm good, some days I'm not. So on the days that I'm not, I try not to eat very much. Although after I stream tonight at 1 o'clock, I might go for like French fries or something. Might go get some fries at like Mickey D's or something. Something quick. Or I might make some KD. Some craft dinner. Food of champions. That's what I say. Level 15. See, this is why I kept Pikachu. This is the exact reason right here. Fight the sailors, raise some levels. I'm actually doing pretty good for sitting here this evening. I thought my back would be like killing me by now, but I'm doing pretty good. Last night though, oh my gosh, last night was so hard on the back. I was sitting here and I was struggling. I did stream for 5 hours straight though, and I only got up once, so that was also the thing. Let's go, Pikachu. Come on, get that Thunderbolt. Come on, Chubby Chew. Okay. Let's keep going here. Hyper Potion, Super Potion. Okay, we are going to have to level up some of the other ones here soon. But if I can get Nidorina to evolve, I'm going to go swap out Nidorina for a different Pokemon before we continue on further. So, as long as we can get it to evolve here in this floor, we'll swap it out with another one. Pikachu is definitely the right Pokemon for this, though. There's so many water Pokemon here. Maybe I'll go get, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon would be best to go get. Oh yeah, I never actually fixed my left mouse click. Did I? I'm not really sure why I can't left click right now. Oh, now my left click is working. Well, that's really weird. My mouse was not capable of left click before. What changed? I've got some old scrap trackball mice here that I've been using. These were ones that I've repaired over the years. So I've got like several of them sitting around. Oh, what is this? This might actually be... Ha! There we go. This is my red Boxy Pixel Game Boy Color with the Freckle Shack mod and Pikachu's cheek lights up for the battery. If you want to hear this here. This is all aluminum, so it's very cold to hold on to. So the fact that I found that right now is huge because I'm going to hold on to that for doing trades for now. That's really cool. I didn't think it was just sitting right here. I'm getting distracted, guys. Too many things on my desk. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to get Nidorina. We're going to swap to another Pokemon. We're going to go to Pidgey. Actually, I just thought about it. Those Game Boy Advance mods with the backlit screens and the USB-C charging, I think there's a resistor or a capacitor you have to solder on. Now that I think about it, that could be throwing off the link cable port. That would definitely be the case, actually, now that I think about it. That's probably the reason why the link cables aren't working in Game Boy mode. Huh. Because I remember having to solder those in. Okay, let's see here. We're going to put Pidgey to the front because we are one level away from Pidgey evolving. So let's get this to evolve, and then we will work on Tom the Mankey. So I nicknamed Mankey Tom because Creeper Tom did a super chat in the YouTube stream here. And I put a challenge up. I was like, whoever does super chats, I'll start nicknaming the Pokemon after you. The next Pokemon that I can catch is going to be called whatever your username is. So I ended up doing that for him. And I thought it was pretty cool. I've never used the super chat feature before in my life. I never even knew how it worked. I just went in and set the goal. And I was like, let's give it a try. So a lot of new things here with this stream. I'm so used to doing Twitch streams from back in the day that I'm just like, I don't know any of these features on YouTube. So I gave them a try, and it's pretty cool, actually. So I'm not going to push them, though. So don't feel obligated to do anything. I just wanted to see how all these things work. It's just kind of neat. Oh, I forgot to swap out to Pidgey. Okay, let's go back to Pidgey for a minute. What is our stats? 256? Let's swap out Pidgey. But yeah, I totally wanted to try all the cool features. One thing I would like to try to do is the dual stream with YouTube. I'd like to see how to do the vertical and the regular, because I know a lot of people try to watch on their phones now. So I'm going to see about giving that a try at some point. I might try to mix it up a little bit so people have the opportunity to watch how they wish. But I just don't know if my computer can handle it. It can barely handle this Adium plugin for OBS. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The fact that I've streamed now for 2 hours and 49 minutes is kind of a big deal for me. Especially because I haven't been streaming so much in the last X many years. So thank you guys very much for watching. Hanging out with me. We're going to try to push as far as we can here tonight. Mind you, I do still need to have a little bit of sleep tonight for my nephews tomorrow, but I do want to try to finish this up as soon as I can. Get on to the next game. That's going to be the key factor here. We don't want to spend too much time on one game. Okay, level 13 for Tom. Level 17 for Zam. Okay, we have defeated the fisherman. And Pidgey's going to evolve. Okay, good job. Okay, so we got Pidgeotto. We are going to keep going here with Tom. Just give me 1 second here. We're going to do the battle, but I have to check something quick. Let's see. Okay, level 20 matchup, eh? Let's go to Alakazam here. Sorry guys, I just had a message on the phone, that's all. Okay, let's go for Confusion. Okay, so we're finished up with the bottom floor on the right. In the SSN, we're going to go back to the Pokemon Center, and we're going to swap out Nidorina and get another Pokemon. As long as I keep swapping the Pokemon out and evolving Pokemon, we're going to get way farther in this challenge. Okay, goodbye Nidorina. Now, what Pokemon should we probably put in the team here? We've got, well, I'm not going to take Rattata or Weedle, because I can just catch Raticate later on. Weedle I can just evolve here in a little bit. Caterpie can evolve, no problem. Jigglypuff is a stone. Zubat I think is level 22. Geodude is 25. Paris I know is in the 20s. Ekans is 22, I think. Drowsy is like in the 30s. Sparrow is level 22. What is more beneficial to us here? Probably Geodude right now. So let's take Geodude. We're going to try to level up Geodude as we go through here. And it should actually work pretty decently. Oh, I need to heal up too. Okay, Geodude and Mankey. We have to level up. Mankey's like, what, level 28 for Primeape? Maybe? Okay, let's keep going. I think I'm going to level up the Mankey first, though. Okay, let's flash that ticket again. And we've already been to the right. We're going to go left. You pup! How dare you barge in? You pup. Yep. Okay, Nidoran. Swap out to Alakazam. Nidoran's poison, so realistically Confusion should be able to take him out pretty fast. Not even a chance, man. Not even a chance. We're that good, man. Level 14. Right on. Swap to Nidoran female. Yep. We're gonna go back to Tom. And then we're going to go back to Alakazam. Because again, we're trying to level up Alakazam at the same time. We are almost to the 3-hour mark, guys. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good time here with the stream. If you are, let me know. Post your comments. Let me know in the chat. And if you guys are actually doing this challenge with me, let me know. I'm definitely interested to see how many of you are actually attempting to do what I'm doing. This is some pretty crazy stuff. How is your Pokemon Bank challenge going, guys? Definitely would like to hear from you. Okay, back to Tom. Back to Alakazam. Okay, level 18. Doing pretty good. Can't complain on where we're at currently. Could always be further behind. But the fact that we're almost to 30 Pokemon is pretty big. I don't think we fight him. Nope. Global Police Agent. I'm pretty sure that's Looker. Okay, let's go down here to the kitchen. Okay, we got ourselves a great ball. I'm pretty sure none of these guys you battle. And I don't think there's anything else in here. No. Okay, we are gonna go to the next floor. And we're gonna go this way first. This is gonna take us out to the deck. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? Actually, it shouldn't have been like that. It should have been like, ahoy there! Are you seasick? Gotta get my accents right. Yahoy! Yarr! Okay, level 15 for good old Tom here. Get Karate Chop. Okay, about to use Tentacool. We are going to swap. We're going back to Tom. Tom the Mankey. Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu. Shock. At least we got the paralysis. But we're going to be confused for a little bit, so... Okay, there we go. Level 24. That's a little higher than Charmeleon. Actually, that's about the same as Charmeleon right now, actually. Should heal up some of these. Yep. And Pikachu too. Okay, I'll swap out to Alakazam. At some point, you guys are going to see this LP like really explode. Like with more things being done in a lot quicker setting. I know the first little bit has been a little bit slow, but as we get further into the game with the capability of using the candies and having higher level Pokemon with higher level battles, we'll be able to evolve Pokemon a lot faster. We just got to get there. And until we get to Fuchsia City... It's going to be a little bit long for some of these, but that's okay. Snorlax. All right. Okay, these are going to be fishermen. Fishermen, and I think there was a gentleman there too. Okay, let's go to the Pikachu. Oh, I didn't even swap. What am I doing? Sometimes I just get in the mode of, like, battling, and you're just like, yeah, it's fine. Pikachu can totally take this thing. And sure enough, you forget. Come on, Tom. Let's go, buddy. I don't know if I can outspeed Tentacool, though, so it's gonna be interesting here. Okay, missed the Acid. Karate Chop should take him out. 189, level 16. Nope, we are gonna stay in. And then we are gonna swap back to the Pikachu. We're gonna go for the Thunderbolt here. Okay, where are we at right now? Tom. 506 to level 17. I'm thinking we can totally do that. That's manageable. I do want to get Geodude leveled up, but I might not be able to do that before we get to Rock Tunnel. So if we don't get them leveled up before then, we'll probably end up, like, depositing them again and getting Graveler when we get further in the game. Because I know you can catch Graveler wild. But I was just kind of thinking Graveler would have been good for, like, Surge. All these big hitters. Okay, 201, level 19 with Alakazam. I'm pretty sure I won't have a problem, like Alakazam's pretty good. And we still have Charmeleon. But we haven't really done much with Charmeleon in a little bit, so... I don't really want these Pokemon to get higher than my starter. But that's kind of how it's going. Okay, these guys don't do anything. No items. Okay, swap out. Let's go to Charmeleon this time. Let's use Charmeleon here. Yeah, you can't roar me this gen, so that's good. Okay, scratch. I really should have put Mega Punch on him. I'm really missing the Mega Punch. I always put it on this Charmeleon. Every time. And it just rips. Okay, Ponyta's down. Level 17 for Tom. Be nice if Charmeleon got to like level 25, but that's okay. Let's take a look here. To get Tom to level 18, it's 785. That's manageable. Totally manageable. Oh, I should have swapped. What am I doing? Let's go to Tom. Tom might actually be able to take Pikachu here, but we'll see. Karate Chop. Oh, what am I doing? I should totally be using Tom. Oh yeah, we're gonna level up way better this time. Level 25 for Charmeleon. Thank you, Tom. Take it easy. How about no? You've got a gym to get to. You ain't got time for this. Hey, rare candy. Go figure. I'm not going to use it, though. Not yet. And there's no one to battle here. I don't think I can battle those ones. I think those are just people. Yeah. Okay, time to battle Retro. Bonjour. Comment ça va? I've caught 40 cans of Pokemon. Cool for you, bud. Cool for you. Okay, Pidgeotto to start off with. We've got Tom out here. Not an ideal matchup. We're going to swap out to Pikachu. Thunder Shock. I don't think Pikachu gets Thunderbolt. I think in Yellow it gets Thunderbolt at like level 26 or 25 or something. But I think in Red and Blue it doesn't get Thunderbolt. Let me just double check here. I'm gonna go for Thunder Shock again. Go to moves. Yeah, Thunderbolt level 26 in Pokemon Yellow. You'd have to use a TM to get Thunderbolt onto Pikachu. So I think in the original gen it was just Thunder and Thunder Shock. So it'd be great to have, but I'm not ready to use like a TM. We're gonna duplicate those. Raticate! Okay, let's swap out to Tom. So level 16 Raticate, I'm pretty sure I can use Tom here. Let's just go for the Karate Chop. Ooh. Hyper Fang is gonna be brutal if it takes me. Okay, let's go for another Karate Chop. Critical hit. I don't like the way that's going. Let's swap out here. Yeah, Hyper Fang would have just ripped. Okay, let's go for Confusion. Kadabra. Well, I've got Alakazam before you, sir. Okay, let's swap. I'm gonna go to Pidgeotto. Okay, let's Ember. We should be able to finish off the Kadabra. 277, level 18 for Tom. And we are going to swap for War Turtle. Let's go back to Tom. No Pokemon is being obtained over here. What are you talking about there, Lumi? I just realized I missed that message from like 15 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still around. Okay, let's go for Super Potion here. Okay, let's go for the Thunder Shock. Get this War Turtle out of here, and then we'll be on our way. I'll probably see about going and getting a Diglett or something. Diglett or Dugtrio. I'm pretty sure I can catch both of those. Dugtrio's a little bit. Oh, I got you. I honestly, I didn't scroll down in the chat for some reason, and I didn't see that message until like just now. So, the last message I saw was the SMH. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Okay, let's get off the ship. I'm not going to worry about the truck. This is an original cartridge. I can't push the truck. You, trio. What? That's some crazy stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, off the boat we go. We are going to go heal up. Ooh. I need to backtrack. I hate to say it, guys. I have to backtrack. I have to go get another Abra. We need to go get Marcel. Oh. Yeah, I think it was like Diggle-a-dig, 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 trio, trio, trio. Is that how it goes? We are going to go backwards here. We are going to go back for another Abra. I completely forgot that I needed a second Abra to go get Marcel. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to backtrack so much. But I did forget about that second Abra. Plus, I can get my bike while I'm here, so we might as well get that. Okay, here we go. Let's go get that other Abra. We're not wasting any time here. I'm pretty sure I have a Great Ball. So if we find an Abra, I'm just going to throw the Great Ball. Marcel! There we go. There's Abra. Down in B. 1, 2. Oh, broke out. All right. Yeah, that Abra was like, no way, man. I'm not going to that guy that had the freaky mime. There's another Abra. Okay, I have to... He's back at the top here. It's gonna mess me up if it's not. Down to B. 1. Nope. And she's gonna run away. I mean, I guess I could have used Drowsy to put it to sleep, but it's okay. Okay, there's another Abra. There we go. Okay, so we got another Abra here. I don't know why, I'm just gonna call him Pickles. We're gonna trade Pickles away. Pickles for Marcel. Oop. I didn't teach Cut to anyone yet, and I refuse to give it to a good Pokemon, so... Probably end up giving it to Oddish or something. Honestly. I can't foresee me keeping Violet Plume. Okay, we are going to deposit 2 Pokemon this time. I'm going to deposit the Geodude, because I don't think we're going to use him. Deposit Geodude. And I am going to deposit the Pikachu for now. We're going to withdraw Abra. We're going to keep a spot open for a Diglett. Oh, what am I doing? My brain's like, hey, you need to go this way. I did not have to go that way. If I can find a Diglett and then get a Dugtrio, maybe I can just teach Cut to the Diglett. Like, there's a Diglett right there, so... Pretty sure Diglett gets cut. Shoot. I didn't want to actually take a Diglett. I think I'll just go Scratch this time. There we go. So we're gonna do Cut to Diglett, because if I can get a Dugtrio, then we're set. We're laughing. And I won't have to like level it to like level 31, I think it is. HMO1. Oh, Diglett doesn't get cut this gen. Aw. I could have swore he got cut. Okay, I might as well stick around here to see if I can find Dugtrio. Why did I think you could get cut? Which gen is it that Diglett gets cut? Just kind of curious. Is it the generational ones that have the... You know what? I'm thinking of Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we are looking for Dugtrio. I think Dugtrio is like level 31 in here. I think that's the highest level you can find it. Now, I don't even know what level... Let's see here. 6, no. Route 11. Diglett's Cave. So Dugtrio can be found at level 29 to 31. And it's a 5% chance of being found. So I am going to try to find it. I don't think I'll be able to catch it. But we'll see. %5 chance. 5% chance. What level does it evolve at? 26. So yeah. If I can get Dugtrio now, I won't have to worry about it later. Diglett learns cut in yellow? So that's what I'm thinking of then. Thinking of Pokemon Yellow Cut. Because I remember putting cut on Diglett back in the day. Actually, sad story. In my original Pokemon playthrough of Pokemon Red, back when I was able to play it on Easter, when I got my Game Boy, back, I think it was 98. I think it's 98. I can remember getting HMO1 Cut, and I was like, oh, sweet. I get a cool move called Cut. I'm going to teach it to a Pokemon. Sure enough. Gave it to frickin' Charmeleon. That thing had Flamethrower, Hyper Beam, Fissure, and Cut. I actually have that Pokemon already in Pokemon Home right now, actually. I did remove Cut. Kept Fissure, though. I used that Charizard in so many battles, too. So I am just trying to see if I can find Dugtrio. If I find it, good. If not, that's whatever. But I would like to have it so I won't have to like level it up by like 10 levels. But 5% chance, it's kind of difficult to find. Although we did find Clefairy in no time at all, so... I'm sure you guys can tell I'm getting a little bit tired, so I apologize if I have an energy drop here. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes in. No Dugtrio yet. Again, it's only a 5%. Only 5%. It is not looking good for us here. Ooh, can't escape. Here we go. Come on. Give me this Dugtrio. Give me the Dugtrio. The game's like, you can't handle the Dugtrio. Sure can. Oh, standard walking. if that means that I can't find it on the bike. So the less steps that I take, I think I have better odds of finding Dugtrio at the 5% chance, because I'm not going over a very spanned area. So if you're looking for those super, like, really hard to find Pokemon, just stay in a couple spots and just move slightly, because eventually you'll find it. Okay, this is our time to run. Okay, we are looking for Dugtrio, 5% chance. We've already got Diglett. We'll have to go back, of course, though. We have to have a Pokemon that has Cut, because apparently Diglett can't learn it in Red and Blue. Who knew? This is not working in our favor. I guess I could have also gotten a Repel and put Charmeleon in the front of our party, because any of the weaker Pokemon would go away, but the stronger Pokemon would remain. I think that's how that works. Actually, does that work in Gen 1? I don't know if that's a Gen 1 mechanic or if that's a later generation mechanic. Repel might actually just repel everything in this game. It's a very good question. %, Dugtrio is starting to look a lot like 1%. Escape, that's okay. Can't affect us with the dig. Just gonna super potion here anyway. Do I have a repel, I wonder? Do I have any repels? I do not have any repels. That'd be something to try, actually. Let's go get a repel. Let's try it. I can't remember if it repels all or if it repels just the weaker Pokemon. Okay, let's see here. Repel. We're doing a little bit of experimentation here, guys. We are going to try this with Charmeleon in the first of our party. He's like level 25. Let's see here. Pokemon. Let's see. So I'm experimenting with repels in Gen 1, because I can't remember if you have a strong Pokemon in your party, everything that's less in level gets repelled, but the stronger ones come through. So I'm trying to see if I can find Dugtrio this way by using Repel and having my level 25 Charmeleon in the lead. But I don't think it works that way in Gen 1. A lot of the old tricks I don't remember now, obviously. This might actually just repel every Pokemon in Gen 1. Oh! Did this actually find Dugtrio? Found Dugtrio. Perfect. Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Now, I'm gonna growl a lot. Because we're gonna take his attack down. And then we're gonna swap to Pidgeotto. He can't affect me. Let's go Sand Attack. So it does work in all gens. Honestly, God, I couldn't remember if it was going to work this way or not. As someone who plays a lot of Gen 1, I've played so much LPs through all the newer gens, and honestly, I'm starting to forget some stuff. There's just so many generations, so many Pokemon. Okay. I'm just gonna keep Sand Attacking here. Thank you, Pidgeotto. This is great. Now I have to get some growls going on here. Because this thing could technically do a dig and like destroy my Charmeleon. Just like that, look. Gotta go back to Pidgeotto. That's fine. Critical hit. Okay, we can't do that anymore. We've got 48 Pokeballs. Surely we can catch this thing. Right on. We got Dugtrio. Yeah, I'm really glad that we did that. Okay, so I've got to go get a Pokemon that I can cut. And then we're going to go get Marcel. And we should get the item finder while we're at it too. And then we'll go to Surge maybe. I think maybe Oddish. For cut. Oh, the box is full. Oh man, I'm really glad we came across that. Deposit. Diglett. I hate the Gen 1 box system. It's such a pain. Okay, let's get... actually, Paris could also work. But I think Oddish is probably the best option. HMO1 cut. It's fine if Oddish has cut. Not a big deal. Before we send it along its path, we can always send it over to Gen 2 and use the move deleter. Okay, let's go get Marcel. Marcel the Mr. Mime. And then we can go get Old Amber too while we're at it. Let's see here. We got 2 repels. As long as we get through this cave, mostly, we're good. Oh yeah, we can do it. I'm looking for Abra. Want to trade one for Mr. Mime? Okay, goodbye, Abra. Also known as Pickles. Pickles is going over for Marcel. Well, I just spilt water all over me. So I'm going to apologize if I look a little bit messed up for a bit. It's the downside to the Yeti. Sometimes I somehow miss. Okay. We've got ourselves Mr. Mime. Now, of course, we aren't going to use Mr. Mime, but we got him. Repel effects are done. Okay, you've got 10 kinds of Pokemon. I'm supposed to give you an HMO 5. Well, I do believe we have at least 10. We've also got 33 now. So we can also get that item finder. We'll get that here in a minute. Gonna go get some items here. HP up. No more room for items. Good evening, sir. New subscriber. I left a like. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am also doing some transfers from Pokémon Red and Crystal before Bank ends next year. Chris, welcome to the stream there, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you enjoyed the channel enough to subscribe. I always appreciate that. That's awesome, dude. What are you trying to do with your transfers? Are you trying to do like a whole dex, or are you trying to transfer like shinies that you're finding in Gen 2, or just out of curiosity? Ooh, another moonstone. That's actually good. We need to duplicate that though. We need to duplicate that. My mission, if you haven't seen the description yet, I plan to go through all 26 games. Okay, all the original games, all the way up to the 3DS. And transfer their dexes over to Pokemon Home through Bank. Now, mind you, I've already accomplished moving all of my main stuff over, but I wanted to start this challenge to see if I could actually do it within that time frame. Because I've always said that I was always going to transfer Pokemon from gen to gen and carry them through the LPs. Just casually moving into Ultra Moon and the Switch games, just for random enjoyment. Right on, dude. That is awesome. Hopefully, you get everything transferred over that you need before the end date of Pokemon Day of 27. If at any point you need any help or you just want to talk about it, I'm here. I'm planning to stream every day for 4 hours a day at least, minimum. And try to transfer over or capture as many Pokemon as I can. I don't have any Pokédexes complete and don't plan to. just playing for nostalgia and using bank while I can. Right on. That is the way to do it. If you are nostalgic over these games, play them the way you want, man. That is definitely the way to go. I'm big into that. My goal has always been to capture the entire Pokédex. Okay, that's always my goal of every game that I play. Not everybody plays that way, and I don't expect everybody to. That's for sure. Yeah, so like, yeah, if at any point you have any problems, you need help finding a Pokemon, or you want to transfer a Pokemon, or anything of the sort, just hit me up. I'll help out any way that I can. And yeah, I'm just going to sit here and chill, play Pokemon. You guys are getting a very raw version of me while I'm doing this. I'm doing this for fun. So, you guys are getting the very raw version of Corey. Yeah, exactly. Whatever floats your boat. Lumi says, or buy them, then ignore them. Yeah, Emily. Emily! Start playing the game again. Very supportive, but Netflix and chill Pokemon stream? Yeah, I guess so. Just a chill Pokemon stream for sure. I mean, I'm not watching any Netflix though. Although that would be pretty good. I do usually watch a lot of documentaries and listen to documentaries and stuff in a normal run of the day. But I think I would get distracted by talking to everybody, playing the game, and trying to pay attention to a documentary. So I'm just playing the game. I got the game audio in my head. And I'm just chilling out with you guys. That's the best part for me. Emily, come on. You know you want to play Pokemon. I got you hooked onto it back in the day. You gotta get back to it and play it. Trust me. You will enjoy it. Maybe not Gen 1. You said it was too slow. So I don't recommend Gen 2. That's slow too. But if you're gonna do it, I'd highly recommend to do it while you can, because later on, you can't do it. You will eventually regret not doing this, I'm sure. Bicycle. Let's start with Insurgents. But Insurgents doesn't go through Bank. I'm only picking on you. I'm picking on you because I can. You guys can pick on me too if you really want. I'm almost into my 40s now, so you guys can make fun of me all you want. Okay, let's go with Repel. Okay, we are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. So far, I'm feeling pretty good. My back doesn't hurt, or anything along those lines. My head doesn't hurt. My butt's getting a little numb. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. So I think we'll be able to continue on for like another hour. So I think I'm going to be able to do about 5 hours worth of streaming today. Now tomorrow, my nephews are coming by. So they're coming by in the morning. And they're going to be here around like 11 o'clock-ish or so. So if I do get up, I might be able to stream a little bit in the morning. But most likely it'd be tomorrow night if I do end up doing any streaming. So, but that's the Nidorina guy. Not what I wanted to do. Hi, I'm Professor Oak's aide. Okay, 30 Pokemon. Yes, I've got 33. Okay, let's go deposit Marcel. We're gonna have to take Oddish with us for cut. Oh no, it's confirmed. Lumi is Emily with the big red dog. I never even thought about that. That's pretty funny. I didn't know you had a dog. I actually kind of wish I had a dog, to be honest. I kind of wish I had a big old Bernese Mountain Dog. Big old, dopey, lovable... Dog. Kind of reminds me of... It'd remind me of my grandparents' dog, really. But I can't really have a dog here. Not in my current living situation. Plus, as well, I can't have any cats. I love cats. Cats are a big thing to me. I miss the 2 cats that I had. But, oh well. Shit happens, guys. Shit happens. Life changes. Okay, let's get Dugtrio here. We're going to take Dugtrio with us. We are going to change the box back to box 2 because I will forget about it. Okay, let's take a look at this Dugtrio. Stats. Level 29. We are only going to use Dugtrio if we absolutely have to, okay? I do not want to use it unless I actually have to do it to beat Surge. But I should be able to beat Surge, no problem. I did take out Pidgeotto because it's not going to be able to help us in Lieutenant Surge's gym, so keep that in mind. We will get it back when we swap back over Dugtrio. Let's go down here. And we're going to have to start looking for some switches. And I don't mean Nintendo Switches. Oh, we don't... Wait, I still have Pidgeotto. What did I take out? Oh, I took out Pikachu and... Yeah, I took out Pikachu and Geodude. That's okay. Pikachu, I think, is done. We're going to evolve it to Raichu when we get to Celadon anyway. Okay. What do I got for Pokemon here? We've got Charmeleon. Okay, let's put Tom in front. This is no place for kids. I don't know. Pretty sure I can take that Pikachu with Karate Chop. We'll see here. We'll see. I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, we can do some pretty good damage. I don't think I have any Paralyze Heal though. So we're just gonna have to live with it. Okay, let's go for another Karate Chop. And I'm gonna use a potion. I don't think I have a Paralyze Heal. Nope. Okay, there we go. Pikachu's down. We are trying to work on Tom here. For a poke professor, you aren't very prepared. I'm disappointed. What are you talking about? I'm totally prepared. I've got a Dugtrio. Oh no, they have reset. Hello there. Professor Maple here. I know what you were talking about. I don't have a Paralyze Heal. What does SMH stand for? I might just be the old guy in the room, but I don't know what that means. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Shake my head. Okay, I would have never got that. Yeah, I would have never gotten that there, Lumi. Okay, a switch. Okay, is it going to be to the right? Yes, cool. We want to battle all the trainers to get the experience points, of course. We gotta get Mankey to like level 28, I think it is. Ooh, this is not a good choice. Hey, how's it going there, Westside? Yes, I am still live. We are hitting about the 4-hour mark. But we are going to go for another hour, at least, because I do need to have some sleep for my 2 5-year-old nephews. They are very active. Let's go to Charmeleon. Yeah, they're coming over tomorrow about, I think, 11-ish or 12-ish. And after a week of 6 to 2, I do like to sleep in. But I'm debating on getting up in the morning and streaming before they show up. I want to get Pokemon Red done this weekend. I don't want it to stretch out for too long. Because this is, realistically, this is one of the shorter games. Right? So... I'm really surprised I don't have Charizard yet. Usually I'm like level 36 here. Dude, Westside, you should totally play Gen 1. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to actually do morning stream tomorrow, but if I do, I'll make a whole bunch of posts about it. But I definitely can guarantee at least I'm going to go for another hour here tonight. I can feel your passion for Pokemon games through the screen. Dragon Quest Monsters, Joker 2, Lumi, Lennox, Arc, 3 Eyes, Emily from Clifford the Big Red Dog. For real, I'm saying this and I'm a Gen 1er. What? You don't have any way to play Gen 1? What? Dude, there's totally many ways to play Gen 1. Let me think here now. Do you have... Well, you obviously have your Switch, right? You could technically play Fire Red or Leaf Green on that. If you were to... if you had a 3DS, Virtual Console, if you got a PC, you could technically use an emulator. If you got a cell phone, iPhone, or an Android, you can actually play Gen 1 on those. You can play it on your laptop, yes. You can play Gen 1 on your laptop. Just look for Visual Boy Advanced or MGBA. And I think archive.org has the files. Yep, there's so many ways to play. I actually really appreciate there, Chris, that you can actually recognize my passion for Pokemon. I've only been playing for like 30 years. Okay, so yeah, it's a big thing for me. Oh, Westside, do you have Discord? Do you have me in Discord? Okay. Pop me a DM. Yes, sometimes you do need encouragement to go through some of the older games. Especially if you're, like, always playing by yourself, too. That's what happens with me. I'm usually I was playing these games by myself. Just give me 1 second here, guys. What am I thinking here? Just give me one more moment. I'm just going to help out West for a second. He's helped me out with things over the years, so I've got a good friendship there with West. Just going to help him here with something quick. Unrelated, of course. Where am I? It's gonna be one more second, sorry. Okay, so Wes, that is what I can get you there for now. It's all Kakuna. Woohoo. Okay, we have defeated the gentleman here. We are going to go into Surge there now. I don't have Tom, though. So we're going to go with Charmeleon to start off with. I wish you good luck in your gaming endeavors. And, well, Pokemon Coliseum, West Sama. West Side, I DM'd you. I also put that shiny Venusaur you gave me on one of my Pokemon Champions teams. Right on. That Venusaur, I shiny hunted. If you guys don't know the story, I was shiny hunting Generation 1 Pokemon in Generation 2. And I ended up sending him, I think the Bulbasaur or the Venusaur, I can't remember. But I sent that over to West, and he's used it on his team there, so that's pretty awesome. Come on, Charmeleon. Let's get this Voltorb out of here. Let's go. Lieutenant Surge has no chance. Level 26. That's awesome. About to use Pikachu. That's a big nope. No dog. I should have had Paralyze Heal. I'll have to remember Burn Heal when I go up against Blaine. I mean, he makes a comment about it, so I should probably prepare for Blaine. He's like, yo, bro. Hope you pack Burn Heal. Raichu. Okay, we are going to stay in here. We're just going to stay with Charmeleon. So he's got Thunder Shock right now, so no Thunderbolts. That's good to know. Fully paralyzed. Let's go with a Hyper Potion here. I have Dugtrio only as backup. Why didn't I? Why didn't I have Paralyze Heal? Well, I didn't even think about it, to be honest. Ooh, Thunderbolt. That's going to knock me out. It did not. Oh my. Raichu's like, what are you doing, man? You can't even take me out here. I really want to use Charmeleon though. Ooh, he's got his X speed. Oh, I have an X special somewhere, don't I? I should survive that. Critical hit, though. Come on, don't you paralyze me or knock me out. Come on, Ember. Yeah, I never really carried that stuff with me. The only ones that I really ever carried was like antidotes. Antidotes were always the ones that I carried. There we go. Didn't even need Dugtrio. I was always the one that was carrying the most Pokeballs. I always wanted to have the most Pokeballs. Okay, we've just gotten Thunderbolt here. We're actually going to end up putting that into the PC. Nope, only trash. Okay. So, we are going to need Cut. We're also going to need a Pokemon with Flash. I'm just going to use Flash going through Rock Tunnel this time. I can make it without it, but let's play the game how it's meant to be played. And I apologize if I appear to be tired, guys. It was a very early week for me, 4 a.m. every day. Luckily, I did have a couple of hours to sleep before I started streaming tonight. Okay, Dugtrio's there. What do we got? I'm not going to give Flash to Marcel. I think there is a Drowsy. I think it's probably the best one to go with. I'm not going to give it to Pikachu, so let's just go Drowsy. And I think I have to... I wonder if I still have it in my items list or if I have it in the PC. HMO5. Yes. Okay, let's give it to Drowsy. Okay, we are going to deposit town map. We're going to deposit the old rod. We're going to deposit HMO5. Old Amber. Emily, you really want me to go through Rock Tunnel without Flash? Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's make a poll. Okay, let's do a poll here. For all the people that are in here. Okay, should I go through Rock Tunnel without using Flash? Yes? No. Start poll. Okay, let's start the poll here. You guys can vote. Should I go through Rock Tunnel with Flash or without Flash? I can totally do it. I just need to know what you guys want me to do. You guys can let me know. So right now, everyone's saying no. You have to use Flash. Lumi wants me to go through it with Flash, without Flash. And there's other people that want me to go through it with Flash. So, you guys gotta tell me. You guys gotta tell me. By the time I get there, if that poll isn't finished... What about challenging myself? I've been playing this game for 30 years, Emily. I've been playing for 30 years. I've challenged myself way too many times. But Flash, I've never used it prior for it, so... Not for this cave. Rigged. It's not rigged. I can't vote. There's a few people watching right now, and there's only 3 votes. So if you guys want me to go through it with or without Flash, make sure you vote. If you don't care, that's okay. You don't have to comment. But you gotta vote for what you want, guys. Vote for what you want. Yeah, I don't think I ever had Flash when I did this the first time I was playing it. Like, back in, like, 98. I don't think I ever had Flash. I think this is the only cave you use Flash in, isn't it? Let's see here. Bicycle. There is a branch. Cut. No, that's all right. We are gonna do this. I just want to see what you guys say. Rock tunnel or no rock tunnel? Okay, we've still got Tom here. We gotta level up. He's level 19 right now. It would probably be good to level up Oddish, I think. Yeah, I think it's the only dark cave. Let's see here. Kanto, Route 5, Cerulean City. I think we are on, what, Route 9 now? Gen 1. What Pokemon are here? Sparrow, Rattata, and Ekans, it looks like. There's a lot more Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow in this area. We'll see what we do when we get to Rock Tunnel. Will we go pitch dark? Or will we light it up? We'll find out. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes so far. Yesterday we did 5 hours on the dot. So we'll see if we can make it to Lavender Town. Remind me not to switch into a Bellsprout again. Am I going to get Voltorbs on my way to Rock Tunnel? Can I get Voltorb on there? Let's see, Route 10. Oh yeah, Route 10 is Voltorb. Yeah, 45% chance. Yeah. We will have to get Voltorb. I actually put Drowsy as a Flash user. Yeah, I could use that, or I could use I could have used the Pikachu that I had, but all good. Yeah, I took Drowsy with me. I mean, realistically, Should I have taught Flash to Eldrazi? Probably not. But it's kind of what I do. I do some random things sometimes. They're not going to keep the HMs. I'm going to eventually send them over to Gen 2 at some point and remove the HMs onto them. But I don't plan to keep Hypno with me because I actually have Alakazam with me, so... Yeah, it really doesn't make any difference. I mean, they're all going to go over to Pokemon Bank and home anyway, so... The key thing is to try to get the evolutions. Get the preforms and the evolutions, and then send them over through Bank and home. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep going with Charmeleon here. I really want my Charizard. Yeah, whatever hits me at that moment, sometimes I'll just do it. If there's a strategic purpose for me to do it to make things go faster, I'll probably jump on it. Oh my god, these frickin' Bellsprout. Come on, holy moly. Your Charizard. I don't recall it being your Charizard, Emily. I don't recall that. Come on, get this Bellsprout out of here. Yeah, normally I would have like Charizard by like after the SSN, but I focused on evolving so many Pokemon already that the funny thing is I actually don't even have a Paralyze Heal. That's actually pretty funny. Now, this guy is probably got a Machop and an Onix, I think. Oh, you guys are funny. Okay, that is Machop. I missed it. You and Charizard had a meeting. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't mean to hit teleport. I wanted to go to confusion. Sorry. My brain just went blip. You saw it there for a minute, guys. Okay, let's go to Tom. I wish I had low kick right now, but I don't have low kick. Oh, that is not a fighting move this time. That's normal. Shoot. Okay, let's go to Oddish. Okay, we are going to get Oddish to evolve to Gloom when we're in Rock Tunnel. Obviously. Okay, level 14. I really want to have Sleep Powder. I think Sleep Powder will be very helpful. Okay, let's go up. And there's nothing up here except for, I think, a couple trainers. This one, and I think there's one more. But the patch of grass doesn't have anything in it for me, so we'll just keep going. No point in trying to catch Pokemon that aren't there. Okay, let's go to Charmeleon. So yeah, my plan for the next 190 days, sit here, play early gen Pokemon, get the dexes done, send them through home. I do play a lot of like Gen 1 and Gen 2. I don't, however, play a lot of Gen 3. And that's just because of how things were for me back, like, when Gen 3 came out. I was really disappointed when he couldn't transfer the Pokemon from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3. But, since Dr. Dubs made his trade buddy, I can use this device to trade the Pokemon from Gen 1 and 2 to Gen 3, so I'm going to have a way better experience with Gen 3 this time around when I do it. The only thing I have to do, though, when I get to Gen 3, is I have to replace the batteries. Because I am actually using physical cartridges. If you guys haven't watched any of the other streams, or my previous stream, I am using physical Game Boy hardware to play these games. I am replacing all the batteries in the cartridges as I go. And when I've finished the game save, I'm going to inject them into the Virtual Console. So that way I can do some transfers. Oh, I did not want to keep Oddish in here. That was dumb. I was talking. See what happens when I talk. I don't pay attention. So yeah, I'm planning to send Gen 1 and 2 through to Gen 3. And then I'm also going to try to do it with the Virtual Console as well, so that way I can get the Game Boy mark onto it, but also so that way I can fully test out the Trade Buddy again. Back in the day, I did not transfer every Pokemon from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3 yet, so that is a task that I'm going to do with the Trade Buddy during this series. I'm going to transfer everything through. Everything through. And if you guys are wondering what the Trade Buddy is, there is a link in the description below to show you guys the Trade Buddy. And when I hit Gen 3, you guys will be able to battle and trade with me with an emulator, or if you have a GB Link device. Okay? The GB Link device is a device that connects your Game Boy Advanced to your computer through USB-C with the Link cable port, and it lets you battle and trade Pokemon online. So you guys will actually be able to interact with me a lot more with Generation 3. You guys will actually be able to send me, like, eggs and stuff, which will be really cool. Okay, we got another trainer here. We are at 4 hours, 24 minutes, so I really need to get to Lavender Town. Let's go to Charmeleon. The more experience we get with Charmeleon, the better. And then at some point, I do have to get Squirtle and Bulbasaur transferred over here too. Okay, level 16. I think it's level 21 this evolves. Let's see here. What's up here? Yeah, that's just grass. Okay. Yep. Gotta battle this guy. I thought I was hearing someone talk there for a minute. How about some scrambled eggs? Oh man, scrambled eggs would actually be delicious right now. Although I can't eat this late. I'd be up sick all night. My stomach, realistically, I can't eat anything after like 7 o'clock. Even 7 o'clock is risky. It's kind of pushing it. Are the ghosts talking again? I did take my headset off because I did think I heard someone talking. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have really weird experiences like that all the time. Some people say that I've opened myself up too much to, like, those kind of experiences. And, I mean, I don't know what's reality for that and what's not. Like, I mean, it could be real, could not be real. I have no idea. Is there ghosts? Is there such thing as paranormal? Who knows? But I have a lot of weird experiences. And I have a lot of weird things happen that really can't explain. One of them is involving a horseshoe. Like, really weird stuff. So when I was with the Cookie Queen, or in this case, one of my past relationships, it wasn't going very well. Okay? And long story short, I had a dream where my grandfather told me to hang a horseshoe above the door to the apartment. Okay, so like to our apartment where we lived. And so I had this dream and I had to go get it. I got a horseshoe. It was freshly forged. Anyways, it's up on the wall over here. But long story short, I got it. And then people are like, why did you get a horseshoe? And I said the reason why. My grandfather told me in a dream I had to get a horseshoe. And they're like, why? I'm like, well, because he hung a horseshoe over the door at my grandparents. And no one in the family even realized that there was a horseshoe hung up above there. And when I told them this, next time they visited, I got a picture sent to me in a text message that there was this horseshoe above the door. And the only one that knew it was there was my grandmother. So, anyways, I actually have that horseshoe upstairs in the bedroom right now. But down here in the computer room, I have the horseshoe from the apartment. But no one even knew. No one even knew. It was crazy. The other one, I remember my father was having a hard time one time. And he always got up way before me. This is years ago. And he was having a hard time. Like he was having some emotional moments and whatnot. So anyways, long story short, I didn't know he was out in the living room kind of like, upset, whatnot. And I had this dream. And my grandfather came to me and said, you need to go out there and tell him that I'm proud of him. And it wasn't worded that way, but that's the way it came across, or how I interpreted it. And I went out. I didn't know he was out there. And I just went out and told him, I'm like, by the way, I had a dream. This is what came to me. I'm letting you know your father, Anyway, I've never, that was the first time that happened. And honest to God, that moment was incredibly weird. Super weird. You love Pokemon so much that Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar are haunting you. Yeah, very possible. Very possible. But yeah, I believe in a lot of things. I've had my grandfather come through and like an angel reading one time, and then through another one through tarot. That was really weird too. I was sleeping one time in the apartment and I thought someone shook my hand when I was sleeping. I usually sleep kind of like this. And I just remember my hand going like that. And it woke me up. Really weird. Anomaly Docs. What's going on there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. What's up, Angel? Good to see you streaming the classics, bud. Yeah, man. I'm all about the classics. So my challenge with the streaming, I'm going to be trying to stream every day I can, approximately 4 hours every day. until Pokemon Bank shuts down. And I'm planning to try to complete every Pokédex in every game that's affected from the bank shutdown. And I'm going to transfer all of the dexes complete to Pokemon Bank. Now, obviously I'm not doing National Dex, but I'm going to do the Regional Dex from every game. So that's my plan. That's my plan. So right now I'm started with Pokemon Red. I started last night. I think my dex right now, we are 33 Pokemon in out of 150. And I'm on my way to Lavender Town. Or Brock Tunnel, rather. You did your bank transfer of legit shinies from Gen 3? Right on, dude. I have been transferring Pokemon through Pokemon Home and Bank for a very long time. I had been testing out the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy, which bridges the gap between Generation 1 and 2 to Generation 3. So when I was testing it, we wanted to test the legality of it. And every Pokemon I sent from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3, it was converted to a compatible legal file, a legal Pokemon. And they fully transferred through to Home, no problem. So I've been transferring Pokemon through every generation through to Bank now for a very long time. And a lot of the Pokemon that I've had over the years, all those Pokemon are already in Bank. They're already in Home. So this challenge, when they announced Bank was closing yesterday, I was like, no one is going to do this challenge because it's absolutely insane. So I figured to myself, I'm going to start right from the beginning. I'm going to use original hardware. I'm going to catch every Pokemon, send it right through to Home. So that's the plan. That's what I'm planning to do. So if you guys wish to join in and, chill in the stream, kind of keep me talking as I'm, doing this challenge, I appreciate it. It's really hard to do this kind of a challenge without having kind of like people cheering you on or like hanging out and chatting with you. So I appreciate any kind of support there is. Already battled him. Okay. Did not battle him. So yeah, I figured most people probably won't do this challenge. They'll probably be super focused on like event Pokemon and shiny Pokemon and whatnot. And I get that. However, I've already got that done. So, my plan is just go through, play through the games as they're meant to be played. And do all my transfers and... yeah, I've got 2 Nintendo Network accounts for my Switch, so I'm going to set up a second Pokemon Home, and every Pokemon from this is going to go into that. So I've got my main ones that I have for competitive, and then I have my fun ones on my secondary account, which is actually kind of funny, because my accounts are backwards right now, but that's okay. So yeah, as we're going through, I've been partnered on YouTube for a while. I just want to let you guys know I'm not pushing the membership thing. I'm not pushing like super chats or anything. I don't care about that stuff. It's a cool feature, but it's not needed. Like I'll never set a stream to being members only or anything like that. So the only thing with the member thing, if you do look into it, is I have custom emojis. So the more members that we get, the more cooler emojis we can get, and so on and so forth. I think I have to have 2 members to unlock 5 or something, but I don't care. I'm putting in cool emojis for everybody. Super chats, if there's a super chat, I'll name a Pokemon after you. And that'll pass through my Pokemon Bank. I do have an official HDMI modded Game Boy Advanced. It's called a Game Boy Advance Consoleizer. I can output to HDMI on that. And the other option that I have here is the Analog Pocket. That'll actually play legit Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games and it has a link cable connector on the bottom. So I am doing that as well. To send the Pokemon through from Generation 1 to Generation 2 and over to Generation 3, I'm going to be using the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy that I helped beta test. This is a full product that's available. We got legit Mew on here. We got legit Celebi on here. This is something that trades out to you. It's just a Raspberry Pi Pico device that connects to your link cable port on your Game Boy Advanced or Game Boy Color, and it lets you trade Pokemon through those generations. There's a link in the description if you're interested in that. I have a full-blown tutorial on the channel already. And of course, I also have been beta testing the GB Link, if you guys have been watching anything to do with GB Link. When I hit Generation 3, you guys will be able to trade with me with emulators to my legit hardware. So you guys can trade me eggs, you guys can trade me starter Pokemon, you guys can trade me pretty much anything to help me complete the decks. So there will be a little bit more interaction with Generation 3 aspect. But I plan to incorporate those two projects into this challenge to get those Pokemon up there. If I do the transfer with the Trade Buddy to Generation 3, I'm also going to take my game saves. I'm going to export those to the PC using the GB01 card reader. And I'm going to put them into the Virtual Console on the 3DS system so that way I can actually send them over through Bank with the Game Boy symbol as well. So my plan is I'm trying to preserve as much as possible. If that makes any sense to anybody, it could be complete gibberish. But along the way, I will be replacing batteries. I have to do all of my Game Boy Advance cartridges probably this weekend sometime. But the soldering iron is so clunky that it's like I really need more of a fine tip to get in to do those Game Boy Advance cartridges because they're so small. But I am using real hardware. We actually traded for Kadabra to get to Alakazam earlier in the stream. So that was the thing. So if you're wondering how I have Alakazam, I used an actual link cable, connected up my Pokemon Blue with a Game Boy Advanced here, and I traded some Pokemon over. So we got Kadabra to evolve to Alakazam, and we traded it back. What about Pokemon Transporter GB? I do not use Pokemon Transporter GB. I used it when it first came out, but the Pokemon that get transferred over through it are not legal. They do not get converted to a legal file properly, and they transfer illegal moves. So I do not use the Pokemon Transporter GB. I fully tested with Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. I tested legality. I tested to make sure that the levels that were traded over were converted into proper levels for being obtained in Gen 3. Proper caught and eggs and everything. You can do trade evolutions. So if you attach a metal coat with Onyx, trade it to Gen 3 with this, you can get Steelix. Yeah, I fully endorse the Trade Buddy. I've spent probably a good year with the Trade Buddy, okay? And every Pokemon I've ever transferred has gone over to Gen 3 and has gone through to Pokémon Bank and Pokémon Home no problem. I've also used several teams that went through the Trade Buddy in official competition. 100% legal and worked no problem. Okay, let's go and get this Voltorb. But yeah, I'll be using the Trade Buddy for that aspect. Transporter GB, it's cool, it works. You have to have custom firmware or homebrew with your Game Boy Advanced. I think it works off of multi-boot as well, but I don't like the way that it allows certain things through. And if these Pokemon are going to go to home, I do not want to risk bad eggs in my Pokemon Home. Because once they get a bad egg in Pokemon Home, you can't get rid of it. And I only have one bad egg in there right now. It was a Roserade, I think. But I don't know how I got a bad egg out of it. I think I got it from like a trade or something. From like someone else, like not mine. It doesn't have my OT to it, so. But yeah, I'll be using the trade buddy. For sure. But I've done a lot of testing with the Transporter GB. I did do a lot of testing with that back in the day when it came out. It works very well. It's just the legality aspect for me I don't like about it. It doesn't, like, I could send over Blastoise with Blastoise with Zap Cannon, which was a Gen 2 event Pokemon at one point, and it's not going to go into home. You'd have to remove the moves, so. But, you know what, to each their own. If that's how you want to do it, by all means. It won't go through bank if you have anything that can't be possibly transferred, so. I'm going to catch another Voltorb here. The reason why I'm going to do that is because Gen 2. Gen 2 and Voltorb is its own thing. I think you can only find Electrode in the Rocket place of Mahogany. I think. So I'm going to catch a second one just in case. Because I'm pretty sure I have to transfer it over. And I'm getting way too close to 1 a.m. here. I didn't think it would take me this long to get to Rock Tunnel. Okay, there we go. We got our second Voltorb. And I think that's the only one that I needed here before Rock Tunnel. Let me just check Cerebi real quick. So Ekans, Voltorb, Sparrow, already got them. Looks like Magikarp with the old rod. I do not have the good rod yet. Okay. So let's go down this way. We're going to go through Rock Tunnel. Now, is my boxes set for box 2, I wonder? Let me just see how many Pokemon I have in here. So I only have 3 Pokemon in there. I think we're okay. Please don't go through Rock Tunnel without Flash. What do you mean? You don't want to go through Rock Tunnel without Flash? I hear it's like the best thing since sliced bread. I don't want the paralysis here. You think I would start packing Paralyze Eels? I need to get Alakazam leveled up a little bit more too. He's falling behind a little bit. Rock Tunnel, no Flash? Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. You guys are like making the night. It's so good. I might actually have to stream longer to get through Rock Tunnel. I should get I should get through Rock Tunnel tonight. I realistically should. I wonder if I can get through it before like 1:30. Because I know 2 little goobers that will be here tomorrow. And if I don't have any sleep, it will be a very long day. Because Uncle Corey needs to be on his game. But I really need to get through Rock Tunnel. I did say I was going to do it, and it took me almost 45 minutes to get here. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, guys. Rock Tunnel. Flash or no flash? Ooh, Bone Club did some freaking work. I don't think Bone Club can hit flying types, so... Man, Pidgeotto is not doing well. Okay, we're just gonna quick attack here. There's nothing that Cubone can do. What is actually in Rock Tunnel here for me? Rock Tunnel. Onyx, Machop, and I already have Zubat. Uh-oh. What is happening here with my computer? I just have black screens. Uh-oh. Are you guys still there? Can you guys now? I can't see anything. My entire streaming software is locked up. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. You can also, you can see me and you can hear me. Okay. So that's kind of good. I've got like a not responding screen with like OBS right now. And if it crashes, it crashes. Very ironic that we're going through Rock Tunnel right now. I have a black screen and a white screen on top. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of this battle and save. And then I'll have to figure out this whole thing. Because if I try to do anything here and this thing crashes, the stream will end. I don't want that to happen. This is what I'm talking about the old computer. This old rig is just dying. I can't even see what I'm doing right now. I'm pretty sure I'm fighting Slowpoke. Yeah, okay. Level 22 for Alakazam, I think. Okay, I'm gonna save. How am I gonna fix this? If something happens and I disappear, I'm sorry.